Alright, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino. I'm coming at you with some more Hearts of Iron 4 and some more Cold War Iron Curtain at the request of some subscribers. Additionally, looks like several developers for the Cold War Iron Curtain mod have subscribed to the channel, so big thank you to all you guys. I hope you enjoy the content that isn't necessarily you guys' mod, but anyways, we're gonna play some more. So yeah, so it was the last America game. I didn't really get as much of a good handle on the mechanics. Also, didn't do some of the more interesting focuses we could have done. So, for example, I'll go ahead and say we're gonna do State Department. We're gonna see if we can get involved in the Chinese Civil War early. The Chinese Civil War, they do have, what is it? There's something in the Chinese Civil War they have, which is wow, they do not have nearly the same malice as the Republic of China. They have some like effect where the if the war doesn't resolve within a certain amount of time for the Republic of China, then the PLA wins. I need to send the links out. That out, post that, post that. Okay. Let's... So yeah, so we're going to do State Department. We want to do Asia, Chinese Civil War, direct involvement, recruit volunteers, and then we will try to just get right in there. One thing we're going to do is fix our divisions, and I will say... So several of these divisions, it seems, have more or less the exact same template, and I don't really think that's really necessary. We'll go ahead and just switch. So, oh yeah, so I did want to make a template out of like looking, and I think, interestingly, unlike other unlike vanilla, where the artillery battalions are much more expensive than the artillery support companies, it looks like the artillery support companies, so like you'll see heavy artillery support, it uses 12 heavy artillery, and the heavy artillery regular also uses 12 artillery. Now, if it's a battalion, we get a bunch of like terrain modifiers and whatnot. If it's a support company, we don't get that, which I think is interesting. I do want to check our production tab. So we do have things we need to assign. I'm also going to prioritize tactical bombers and heavy fighters, because the range on some of these regular fighters is not great. So like our heavy fighters, we're getting 1,000 kilometers of range, and the air attack's also much harder, because these are using the older you don't have the plane designer. It's the base stats for the plane. So, like, for example, let me just pull up the plane so you can see what I mean. So this is the rename. So you modify the variants the old-fashioned way. You don't have the plane designer as an option. And so because of that, I think that tactical bombers and heavy fighters are a much better value. I mean, heavy fighters are still good in vanilla. Sort of, it's kind of complicated. I don't know if you guys watch some of the previous streams. I've used heavy fighters before, and there are pros and cons to them. The problem with tactical bombers is you can just get so much more ground attack out of close air support, and they're also just so much cheaper, and you're also going to go through close air support really quickly. Whereas that's not the same case for that's the same case in this one, and also I think for who we're going to be fighting, it's going to be a little bit easier. So anyways, we want to assign our factories. So we have 9 factories free, but you can basically just shift your equipment to things that already exist, and they'll get the bonus, and they'll get like max production efficiency. So you'll see we're at 37.54, and if I just go ahead and throw all the factories onto here, oh, okay, it does take a little bit of a hit, but not by much. we're going to do a lot of these mechanized marines. So one of the things I don't quite get with the mechanized marines are that they're cheaper than light mechanized and seem to just overall be better. I don't know if that's always the case, but that seems to be the case early on. So for example, the template I want to make. Oh, and let's go ahead and max out our repair queue. The template I want to make is I want to take the existing Marine division we already have, I'll duplicate it, and then I'm going to look at making just a 10 width mechanized Marine division. And the reason for that is, you'll see we're at 44% hardness or whatever, but what I'm going to do, also, another thing in the mod, they make it much cheaper to modify divisions, which I do like, and we start with a good amount of army XP, which is nice. We can go ahead and remove a bunch of these guys. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go ahead and make an 18 width version of this because I think it's going to be relatively cheap to make the 18 width infantry. I actually don't know if the combat width rules change in Iron Curtain, but I think they're pretty close to vanilla. So we'll want that. We'll want to switch to... I'm not a big fan of signal companies. Although, what do these even use? They use support equipment. Quickly it can reinforce into battle, and the quicker it gets its planning done. Initiative also multiplies any coordination modifiers you might have. Okay. Maybe that's good. I mean, it's pretty cheap. What are we losing from this? Supply use. Maintenance companies, I think we want... Okay, these air special forces. Yeah, so I really want these. Oh, these don't actually use... Huh. They use helicopters, but they don't. We'll definitely get those, because that's... those terrain bonuses are huge. They're really going to want those. Signal support companies, maintenance companies... supply companies. Oh yeah, and then I want a bunch of artillery. So we just put all the artillery we can into here, and then we get a ton of... these guys are each contributing a good amount of soft attack. Recon, it's nice to be fast, but I don't know how much we really need the recon. We could do regular recon support, which doesn't really... We get less reconnaissance. What does reconnaissance even do according to the game? Oh yeah, that's right, the tactic choice. I don't know about that. So there's armored engineers, which that would give us more breakthrough. The armored engineer is probably worth it. And then armored... Whoops, wait. Oh, armored recon support. Does that also give us more... Well, it does also give us more breakthrough. We have a good amount of equipment in reserve. Mechanized supply. I don't know how many APCs we actually have. Can I pull up the logistics tab while I'm working on this? Okay. So we have, artillery pretty good. Heavy artillery is what we have the least of, but we should be okay. We're only going to need about 12 heavy artillery pieces for each of these divisions, so that shouldn't be too bad. Tons of light artillery. APC. We do have a ton of APCs, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do mechanized medical, because better bonuses and all that fun stuff. You can see we've got a good amount of breakthrough on these divisions. Pretty high defense. Our hardness is a pretty good value, 50%. I think that's... And the big thing of these terrain houses, so the only thing is that we do take a little bit of a terrain penalty for the jungle, but we have all these bonuses. Amphibious, we have some pretty good, plus 40% crossing a river, plus 40% attacking a fort, plus 20% urban. Now remember, these are counteracting the negative malices. So for example, mountains, I think, are imposing a minus 70% or something malice. So, we are just kind of counteracting that. How many marine APCs are using? 450 for these. So we are going to need to produce a lot of marine APCs. We have a good number of light tanks in reserve, so light tanks shouldn't be a problem. So we'll go ahead and save this template. It's only 24 army XP. And let's get... So we're going to reorganize our... So we have a ton of guns in reserve, so we don't really need to worry about guns. We're going to need lots of support equipment, I am anticipating. Trucks, I think we've got a good number of trucks in reserve. I mean, we're the United States. I assume we're just rolling in trucks after World War II. Yeah, 40K trucks in reserve. Yeah, I'm not worried about trucks. These Marine APCs we're going to need a lot of. One factory on artillery... Queue up 2 factories on that. How much should I put on support equipment? 10 factories. Yeah, we're probably going to need a lot of support equipment. How much? Okay, we can get an idea based on the template. How much how much equipment is our template using? So, for our template, we are using 450. We need 280. Hello, zombie robot. I'm doing pretty well today. Got some, well, oh yeah, so sorry I didn't stream last night. I went out, I had a thing in the afternoon with some coworkers, and then I came home and just immediately passed out, and then woke up at, like, late at night, and then stayed up for a few hours, and then went back to sleep, and got up at a reasonable hour today, so my sleep schedule isn't too messed up. But, yeah, so that's why there was no stream yesterday. All right, so for 280, so actually, yeah, we probably do not need that many factories on support equipment. Then we'll probably get away with just 5. Trucks, fine. Light mechanized, leave that. These main battle tanks are in templates, so I'm not really going to be using, like, the big thing tanks would get us is a little bit more hardness, a little bit more, hardness and more breakthrough to our divisions, but I don't think we really need that. What's using main battle tanks? Is it armored recon? Main battle tanks. Armored engineer. Oh, armored engineer support uses main battle tanks. Well, we should have a good number of main battle tanks, I think. Yeah, we have tank. Yeah, we got tons of tanks, so I think we can probably drop. These are also pretty low production efficiency lines, but we could probably drop down to, like, 2. I don't know. Let's see if we can do... Let's drop down to 2 for that. Tank destroyers, we're not really going to be using a lot of tank destroyers, but we'll leave all these production lines just because they've got high production efficiency already. All right, the fighters. So the fighters, what I want to switch, and I have to, like, look up what the fighter is. So I want heavy fighters, so I want the Starfire, and then... Oh, wait, can I get the SR-71 Blackbird? Is that what the F-12B is? I know this plane was just silly. The type would later spawn the more famous strategic crown, the SR-71. So the SR-71 is a funny story, guys. Because you want to know what the rule is for... So if you're flying the SR-71, and somebody launches a missile to try and shoot the plane down, the strategy isn't to engage in evasive maneuvers or anything. The strategy is to just go full throttle and literally outrun the missile, which is pretty crazy. Anyways, I want to go fighters because we get more range. Just 1,000 range versus 700, and I just don't. Range is just a real quality of life one. So that's one of the things is that in the mod, like the range of, even though we're post World War II, the range for a lot of the aircraft is shorter than the range for the endgame aircraft in vanilla Hearts of Iron 4, which I'm sure is like a game balancing thing, but either way, so right, I want to prioritize the Starfire, not the Saber, the Starfire, and the tactical bombers, which is the Tornado. So Tornado and Starfire, do we have... The Tornado we have a good number of at the beginning, and then I'll put like 1 factory on each of those, but it doesn't look like we are producing any... Oh no, there's Starfire. Okay. So yeah, we'll put like, I don't know, at least 10 factories to start. And then I'm just going to I'll drop all these down to 1 factory just to keep the production speed, but same thing with the carriers, but otherwise I don't think we really need them. Oop. Let me also really quick, got an Alt-Tab, something really quick. There we go. Okay. Well, let's drop this down. Okay, so the question is, how many of these bombers do I want? Let's check our air overview. Uh, right. Okay. Let's get rid of the... Okay, let's first... So we'll move a bunch of factories are going to get moved to our mechanized marines. So let's move the... Okay, what I want is let me move the tactical bombers and the fighters to the top first. And let me get, like... We have 10 factories on that, so I won't mess with that for the time being. I want to get 5 factories on the tactical bombers. Let me go ahead and clear. And I guess we'll move the light tank. I just don't want, like, a bunch of factories going on mechanized marines immediately. So we'll drop all those out. And then, yeah, so that gets us making more mechanized marines. Drop down all the bombers. Drop down close air support. What does that put us at? 24. Okay, now I'll switch these back to 10 and 10. Probably going to need more tactical bombers than fighters, but drop these down to 1. Drop these down to 1. How are we doing? Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and, like, whoops, did not want to do that. I'll take the mechanized marines, and then this is probably going to be, like, the big thing I'm going to want to stockpile a ton of, so I'll just... Oh, son of a... Okay, I don't think we lost any production efficiency. I just kind of reallocated some... Okay, we're producing more fighters now, but that should be fine. What else do we need to do? So we're going to want to switch our templates over. A bunch of divisions. We have the Berlin Brigade, which we can't get rid of. Oh yeah, free dockyards. Just the usual. I'll put... How many convoys do we have? 390 reserves, so yeah, I'll just throw a bunch on convoys, and we'll just make some, like... Okay, can I... Small submarines. Like, how do these compare to one another? Is there still have the ship designer? I think most mods ended up adopting the ship designer. Wait, does the thing not have any? Oh, those are templates. Probably don't want these early World War II ones. Hench class. Okay, so that one's got engines, sonar, surface radar, 2 submarine torpedoes, 10 classes, 2 torpedoes, surface... Are these the same thing? I feel like these are the same. Well, whatever. We'll just build a bunch of submarines for the time being. And I'll figure something out later. Or if we want to get more into the Navy. Alright. Doctrine's available. Oh yeah, for land doctrine. Okay, now the question is, what I want to do... Does this bonus affect Marine? That is a question for me. If it affects Marines, we could get some pretty crazy organization, which I do like. Having lots and lots of organization. Line artillery, organization. Supply consumption. Special forces. The support company soft attack. That'd also be something... there's some cheesy stuff that I think I could do with support companies still, because like if you look at our template for this one, our Marines, like most of our soft attacks, we're getting 300 soft attack, but like 50 of that, 83, yeah, like almost half the soft attack is coming just from like these 3 artillery support companies. If we got like a plus 50% supply consumption or soft attack bonus on those, would be pretty crazy. But I don't know how that compares to like what do you get if you go down on these ones? Supply consumption, organization, resistance, growth speed, special forces attack. Are these exclusive ones? They don't have the arrow. I'm assuming these are exclusive though. Wait, is it? Because these say. Wait, I thought these did. Huh. Well, anyways. 2 minus 10% supply consumptions. Extra organization for support companies. I mean, support companies still get some good bonuses, so I think we still want to do the Blitzkrieg one. I think. I get in trying. We'll see, but I think mobile warfare is the move. These ones, I think I looked at these ones. I think operational integrity actually makes more sense in the mod. You get more. I think you get more bonuses for ground support. These are kind of all over the place. So air support, mission efficiency, ground support. That's what we want to see. Ground support, air support, ground support, ground support. Are these? Can't tell if these are exclusive with one another. Versus this one, I don't think you get as much. The night operations and bad weather penalty is good. But yeah, you're not really getting ground support bonuses. Like, these are naval bonuses. Yeah, so like you get this one, but that's for drones. And then this other one, bad weather penalty, some air support, a little bit of everything, air accidents chance. I mean, air accidents chance. I've been experiencing a lot of air accidents, ground attack, night operations, recon plane, multi-role. Multi-role ground attack, night operations, multi-role air attack, air superiority. Yeah, I think operational integrity is the winner. Oh, can't unlock that yet though. And base strike, I'm pretty sure this is just like normal. Yeah, all naval targeting. You get naval targeting from base strike, so you just go for naval target. You just go for the naval targeting, so then you can use land-based naval bombers and whatnot. All right, these guys are gonna all get put into a organization. Take the Berlin Brigade. That one's kind of annoying, and we just have to have that. Just sit. Where is it? Because you can't edit that template specifically. There it is, Berlin Brigade. So we're just kind of stuck with that template just existing. Are these guys all special forces? Forget, paratroopers are considered special forces, right? Yep. Airborne Division. Template contains 8 special forces. Yeah, so we want to get rid of all our special forces battalions, because we have a special forces support company in the divisions we want to use. So we want to get rid of those guys. And then we can switch over more of our divisions. So I think we could switch over our Asia divisions, because those are pretty close to where we're going to be getting into the fray. We'll go ahead and split these guys off. Go ahead and convert them over to the 18 with mechanized Marines. And we'll get more. They'll reinforce over time. It'll just take a little while. And I think we can also, if we switch our Marine templates out. So there's the our heavy armored division. I don't anticipate us using that, but I'll wait. Okay, this one we can delete. We should delete a lot of these like templates that we get rid of, because I swear it's like having all those templates is very annoying. And then armored division. We have like some marine divisions or something, if I remember right. Called like Mar, I think. Yep. Mardiv. Okay, they're all unique, but I think if we just disband these, we get some mechanized marines. Yeah, we can get a bunch of those back out. So we can just go ahead and disband those guys, and that should give us most of the marine equipment we need for our initial divisions. The big thing is trying to get enough divisions together to help out in China. For civilian factories, what are we doing? Ooh, I know what we want. We want some air bases in, yeah, in here. This is going to be super helpful later on. And then you're going to want, these don't cost anything to build now. We will get, construction costs for these are pretty high. Office parks generate, office parks, you generate income. I don't think we need a ton of income for right now, so I think I'm going to focus on military manufactories because, yeah, I think that's just what we need. For where I can get the best bonus to building them, and it looks like it's build like 4 in New York and 4 in Pennsylvania. Build some resource output, supply output. Data infrastructure. Where do we have? Well, where do we have high resource? Okay. Whatever. I guess we'll build more municipal infrastructure in the Northeast, just so we give our factories something to do if we don't have something queued up immediately. But I think we're going to want to just build... We want to build a lot of air bases because China, Korea, we're all going to have a bunch of stuff we're doing on that front. Radar arrays might be helpful. They're different. Okay, wait, so there's a tiny little base right there, I think, that we can build in. This should be good. We might want to build more dockyards, but not. Hello, something. Let's get. So we have dockyards, do all that. We're missing equipment production. What, naval bombers? But one thing on naval bombers and one thing on reconnaissance aircraft. Which one's recon? That I particularly care, but if they'll get rid of the alert, why not? Okay, no template using tank destroyer. It's fine. Research slots, yeah. So we want to go ahead and nab the next tactical bomber, because we're going to be using tactical bombers a lot. Same thing with heavy fighters. This mod looks so confused. It's just one of those like conversion mods. So I do think it is, having played it at first, yeah, it was kind of confusing. I do think it is better than the New Order. Like, I like the New Order as a mod, but man, the UI is very confusing for me. Yeah, the big thing is, though, if you have a fundamental understanding of how the stats work and stuff, you can have a pretty good idea of what is best to prioritize. So, like, we still want research speed. So the big thing is we look at the disparity between, so you still have our fighter, close air support, heavy fighter, regular fighter. One of the things is you can just check. So like, we're deciding if I want to do tactical bombers, the ground attack is a big thing to keep in mind. So this close air support, 600 kilometer range, 28 ground attack. Flip over to the tactical bomber, for the equivalent year. Ground attack 22, range 2,450 kilometers. So the ground attack is less, but we're getting so much more range, and that really that range will drive me crazy. I guess I should also consider the production cost difference. So it's 37 versus 16, so it is costing more than twice as much. But for that huge amount of range, our plane is going to be, that tactical bomber is going to be much, much more effective. And it's also going to make our lives easier. Because, man, if we have, like, especially when we're intervening in China, trust me, that range just drives you crazy. And sometimes you got to sacrifice with straight up best mechanics for other stuff. I did a bunch of stuff with this, and I don't know that actually does anything, so I don't think I'm probably going to do any of that stuff. Yeah, leave NATO. We're not going to do that. Oh yeah, here it is, the Chinese Civil War. So yeah, in 2 years, if it hasn't been resolved, it's over. One of the following, at peace with Republic of China. Yeah. So, anyways, other research slot. Spacecraft, it's a little bit ahead of time. Anything that's not ahead of time. The industrial stuff we can do. Production efficiency retention. What gives us cap? Plus 5% longshore income. Oh wait, what do we want support company? Oh, this is our special force. Where are the support companies? There we go. We want logistics companies ideally. So, yeah, logistics support supply usage. So that's really nice. So we want to go ahead and work on that. It's a 1950, so again, a little bit ahead of time, but a lot of stuff's going to be ahead of time for us. Let's go for... Okay, the rest of the stuff's good. We're going to focus on State Department. Last time I played, I did a bunch of, I rushed, a bunch of Truman's, legislation, which... don't really need to worry about too much. So, oh yeah, this is 1949. So this is just after Truman was elected in big line. This is just after Truman was elected in 1948. So next election's in 1952. Combine our fleets because I can't be bothered. Oh, and then let's get our planes together. So I think all of our planes all our planes are all rookies. So honestly, I think I'm just going to disband all these guys, and I'll just redeploy planes as needed in the future. This will make, again, quality of life. There we go. Alright. Fire decisions, times out. Decisions available. Disable all of those, because I don't really care. Disable these for the time being. Disable these. I'll have to see how our income changes, because our income will change year over year, and as we disband divisions and whatnot, that'll change even more. So I think we're good. Oh, and then another thing. Do a quick debug. The smooth. Turn off frame smoothing. That's just some free performance you can do in, every Hearts of Iron 4 mod. Anyways, now it's only half an hour to set up the game, guys, so now we can actually play. So, first thing we're going to want to do is see if we can send volunteers. Where... Oh, we can send up to 8 volunteers. Well, shoot. I wish I had known that. Guess we'll get another... We'll get rid of all these divisions. Well, let me drop a save really quick, because I think it's by game rule. So we have a certain number of divisions we can send. I don't think it's based on our number of divisions total, but either way we can get rid of all these divisions. Did that change? Okay, that did drop us to 7, but that's not a huge deal. We'll switch more of these armored cavalry divisions over to the mechanized. Can I change this template because that would cause... that's fine. We'll just send those divisions as is, and we can modify them later. And send air volunteers. There we go. We can send some planes out. So this is where we can go ahead and start mobilizing some planes. So we want our... I think we just want all tactical bombers. Yeah. And then we should be able to send... Wow, we could send a ton of wings. Okay. We'll send only these 3 then. Well, they have to get filled. What's our... Oh, because our entire Navy's moving, that'll do it. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't have a whole lot in the way of planes. Alright, so we want to send these guys in, and we're just going to want a bunch of planes doing ground attack or close air support, and because that'll help out the AI as the AI is fighting. One, two. Honestly, we can over deploy. It's not. Wait, can I deploy straight out of their? No, cannot deploy straight out of their territory. All right, we can just go ahead and get all the interdictors, and if they're overstacked, they're overstacked, and we'll just deal with it. Because they can't operate while they're not in the Chinese air bases anyways, so we'll just get them all deployed, and then we can distribute them. Some Republic divisions. Alright. And I don't think there are any... let me see the wars, because there's also... It's the Greek War, Greek Civil War. Can we send volunteers to that? I think Greece wins those normally. I don't think we need to help out with that. Yeah. You get the Berlin Brigade encircled, and then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Be nice. I don't know what else we need to... Burmese War, the Chinese Civil War, and the Indo... Yeah, we're not getting... There's something we can do with the Indochina War, but I think... we could go ahead and send some volunteers. Why not? Get some air XP. Get some air XP, get some army XP. Why not? Oh, we have a Mountaineer Division? Sure. Send volunteers. Send air volunteers. Get in there. Alright. So these guys, what do we want? Do we have a legit... Oh, we do have Mr. Dwight E. Eisenhower. Put him in charge, get that extra logistics, and then probably go for Bradley, I think. Ridgeway, movement bonus on land. Paratrooper suppliers, motorized. Ooh, this guy might... Ridgeway might be better because we have a bunch of mechanized. Why did they... That we have to deal with. Alright. We need to deploy more of our tactical bombers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... half. I think we'll want to have like some operating in sort of every air region, if we can. I think this one's going to be where the heaviest fighting is usually. Kind of annoying not seeing like the front lines immediately, but select one of these guys, send them in here. Have a selection, send them in here. And again, you can see we've got huge range, so if we were using regular close air support, we would not have the same amount of range, which would be making things much more difficult for us. Where else do we... Oh, and I guess we can just have some, right in here. In, Taiwan, and based out of there and fly in. Okay, cool. How much damage are we doing? Damage done to enemy divisions. We're getting shot down by AA. Yeah. Hopefully we'll do a good amount of damage. Alright. What else do we have going on? So again, our fuel's not great. I think that's because, yeah, you see our Navy's consuming a ton of fuel, so that should stop pretty soon. Yeah. So once this fleet combines... Now, granted, we could have our Navy train, but... We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a good amount of damage. I mean, I want to see what the casualty rating is. I mean, the problem is that nationalist troops have such bad malices that yeah, they're taking a lot of casualties. They might be on the offensive though. I'm not sure. Oh, whoop. Okay, that was a State Department focus. So yeah, Asia. These guys go in here. Let's see. All right, let's go see. In Greece, we should be able to end things in Greece pretty quickly, I'm thinking. That's high logistics, and we can send MacArthur, why not? Create a front line there, and then I don't think we have any naval... Oh, we have close air support, though. The range is a lot smaller, so we can deploy some close air support. Go only close air support. How many wings can I send? I might not be able to send any wings. Let me see. And my plan is basically for the People's Republic of China, because they should capitulate. Okay, 20% or less. Yeah, so Beijing, take the major cities, and that should capitulate them, I'm thinking. They got Shanghai. Death. Wait, liberal justices. Oh, hey, 1984 got released. We are doing a ton of damage. We're also losing quite a few bombers, so, you know. That's a consequence of that. Why is our army using so much fuel? Oh, yeah, our... And we reduce our trade law. We need 150 political power for that. You only get 2% research speed and 5%? Wow, so you're getting way, way smaller bonuses from having free trade compared to vanilla. Wow. So yeah, we're definitely going to turn down our export law. For trade, okay, so here's here's the thing in the mod. You have to click one at a time. And this is pretty annoying. Import everything from Canada, Nicaragua, Brazil. And if you're wondering, you can't shift or control click or anything to increase this, so yeah, and I don't think you can type in here either. Nope. There we go. That should be good enough. I mean, we're going to switch our, like I said, we're going to switch our trade law pretty soon. What's causing us to... Why are we not gaining fuel? Petrochemicals available and solved delivery block. Okay, but we have a ton of petrochemicals. I'm not sure why we have... I'm not sure why is this something... National resource National resource modifier, what? I don't know what that is. Oh, resource modifier. Resource to market, okay. Demand plus, okay. Building upkeep. Oh, I see, I see. Alright. Well, that's annoying. I guess we'll import a bunch of oil. Don't you think, guys? America importing a bunch of oil? Never. Plug in like a worse mouse that I don't mind like breaking or whatever. But yeah, we'll definitely reduce our trade. We probably won't close our economy, but could reduce trade significantly, and then we would need to import a lot less. Okay, whatever. I'm going to do that and see what happens. Oh. This whole fuel thing's pretty annoying. We're still at minus 60. I can't click to increase at all. Colombia, sure. We need oil, otherwise our planes and troops and everything are going to perform very poorly. It should get us into the positives. Yeah, okay, now we're gaining fuel. Alright. Well, hopefully once we could reduce our exports, we can be doing a lot better. Yeah, I mean, that's going to attack us pretty bad in terms of the aluminum, but... oh well. Again, once we can reduce our exports, we should be much better off. Our planes are still putting in work, but man, we are losing a lot of bombers. Okay, cool. Yeah, we are 100% turning down our trade. Let me see. Go and drop a save. What does closing our economy do? So we have like super low export rates for everything. Wait, our light metal export rate is still 80%. Wait, what? Our light metal export rate goes up from export focus. I think that's probably a glitch, or not intended. Honestly, we're not taking that bad penalties if we just close our economy. I mean, yeah, factory output, I think we'll actually just close, in part because this light metal export is not right. Yeah, we'll just close our economy. And that should help our resources quite a bit. But Chinese Civil War time. Hooray, so now we can cancel all resource imports. This one, we can cancel all resource imports, cancel all, and we keep the nuclear material. We'll see how that affects our economy. Hopefully not too badly. Hey, what are Greek volunteers doing? Let me just send you guys... and our volunteers are still moving. Modify government. Industrial concern. Heavy tanks. Well, we probably want to go up on our mobilization, I think. What are we at? 80% war support? We can just go to war economy? What? Oh, because, right. This one you actually have... oh, yeah, this just shifts what you actually have speeds on reducing. That's right. There's not a huge benefit to switch to these other ones, I don't think so. Oh, we have a new national direct involvement. There we go. I'll worry about more of that stuff later. Oh, wait, there is something I can do. Well, I want the trade to end first. Our trade normalize and our budget to stabilize before I start messing with stuff too much. Oh my. Reinforcement block, no supply from capital. Is another thing that gets me in these mods. They don't, I swear, they aren't set up well with regards to how supply works and stuff, because a bunch of wars I fight, I just am like, oh, no supply from capital. Great. Just great. This means our divisions aren't going to reinforce. So I don't know how the heck we should... This is why we have to rush doing, like, direct involvement, because we have to recruit volunteers and then join the fray. And if we join the fray, we should be able to get supply, because our supply will flow normally. Man, is that a pain, though. You can count on us for anything. So we're gonna need these guys to, like, move down here or something. End of the Greek Civil War. The rest of these divisions may as well move over to Japan, I think. Because they're going to be going to war soon, so. I want that, because like, there's that island they'll move to. Let those guys just auto-pathfind. How much is the welfare spending? We get more political power, but it does kind of hurt us. Would like more product. Oh wait, there's another tab for this also. Social policies. There we go. Because the social policies don't really cost anything to change. We get more research speed. We can switch to being pro-union. Get more cap, production efficiency cap, which I really like. So let's do that. Let's get right in there. So we're going to recruit volunteers and then join the fray. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Let's try and put up a little bit... Oh, hey, they are reinforcing. Oh, what the... Was it just because there's no supply? Probably because there's no supply. Yeah, okay, because there are no rail connections. Okay. Supreme Court agrees to hear appeal. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, and then we want to go ahead and switch these guys to be fully motor. You know, aren't they going to get... We'll probably join the war and then the volunteers get recalled and then we have to send volunteers back out and that's going to be annoying. How many Marine APCs are we producing? Fall of Shanghai, another blow to the KMT. Alright, well, let's see how we do when we get involved directly. Supreme Court frees the Hollywood 10. Concerning. Actually, wait, hold on. So what we want to do is we're going to want to move... Nope. We want to move up here. Because we can get a little bit of encirclement up against this lake and then destroy... The key here is going to be destroying divisions. Remember, we only have... Where's the Chinese Civil War? Yeah, we only have 685 days, so the key thing is going to be destroying as many divisions that the PLA has. And that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. And also, because I think these are all forced in planes for the most part, which we should be able to fight through pretty easily, I think. God, we're so slow, though. No connection to supply network. The supply situation, yeah, join the fray. Let's get in there, because then I think if I join directly, I can actually do stuff. Give me the Marine. Okay, you guys back off, because fuel situation. This supply situation is just terrible. Ugh. But at least if we intervene, if we get in there directly, we should be able to build... Actually, wait, we aren't going to be in a faction, are we? That's going to be annoying. Oop. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh! President says, China closely allied. Yeah. Yeah, this won't end well. Also, I don't think we're in a faction. Ask for military access, yes. So what, we're gonna have to conduct... Basically, on... That's annoying. Decolonization. Push for decolonization. Turn to Wilsonian diplomacy for the almighty dollar. I think we want to do the work on the French Indochina War. I think what all we need to really do here for Truman, like Truman's got a bunch of like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 drop that probably by a little bit, so it's probably about 17 or 18 month focuses. So we probably want to get to that sooner rather than later. Let's try to... let's try to resolve Vietnam, I guess. Work on that. As for military access, yeah, sure. Also, I'm just going to create a faction via events. So are my planes still operating? No, because we're not in a faction, so not friendly planes. Also, we're overstacked. I'm going to disband those guys. Okay. Here. Okay, so they are still... Okay, they're still doing stuff. It's going to be tough, though, because I think we're going to have to do naval invasions now. Ugh. Do we call Japan in the war also? Call to arms? Any civil war? Yeah. Cool, because we have to... Sure. What do you mean air wings, no mission or region assigned? Where? Oh, in Virginia. Just disband them. Yeah, alright. Back to... Cannot change stuff because see what's using up our special forces cap. Ugh. Well, if we land in Shanghai, I don't know if we'll control the territory directly, but at least if we're in charge of managing our supply lines, it can't be worse. Oh, yeah, we also want to change this. Set these guys to high priority. We could probably have our Navy training also. We probably have the fuel for it. Yeah, Communist China is basically no Navy, so we should be... Oh, we're going to actually... Wait, whoops. Never mind. You guys have to move over here. I need to put you on strike force so we can actually do a naval invasion. Otherwise, we're not going to have naval superiority. So yeah, you guys are just going to have to start prepping a naval invasion. Encourage French decolonization. France refuses to decolonize. France speeds up. Okay, so work on that, basically resolving this war in North Vietnam and also in South Vietnam. Is the fleet moving? No. Okay, well, guys, can you actually move to... Actually move, so you're in position to do something. Let's see. I always go for operative detection chance. Sometimes they add interesting stuff. Sometimes mods add like traits for increased root-out resistance, which is mostly what I use spies for. Speaking of which, $100 and uses quite a few factories. Wow. Execution of Gandhi's assassin. Alright, we'll go ahead and just have these guys prep a naval invasion. Oh, right, they had a garrison order, I see. From here, and same deal, basically. Go for Shanghai. This is not going to be great, but I think we should have enough close air support in the region that we should be able to win. I just hope that we can get in there before the Republic of China capitulates. They kind of like this Malice minus 60% division org, like his in minus 75% division attack, his troops just basically fold immediately as soon as they're under attack. So Well, that was a lot of events. Missing equipment. What else can we do? Quality. 300 political power, 450. Do secularism for a little bit of research speed. Growth speed at the end of the day doesn't really matter. Alright, how long until... Yeah, so we're prepping... Okay, so it's only like 16 days to prep. Cool. I love how these guys are prepping a naval invasion, they're not even there. Continue diplomatic meetings. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have my ships actually just auto-reinforce this fleet. But do we have low supply here? What? And why is our supply low here? And send a request to upgrade all bottlenecks. And can we also switch to fully motorizing? What does that do? Ah, dockyards. Alright, fine. Oh, and we should put a general on here. Sure, Creighton Abrams, why not? And I guess we'll have to put Eisenhower in charge of everything.
Ready for duty. Ready for duty. Roger, standing by to copy. Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
No template, yeah, that's fine. We're just have one factor, and I can honestly get rid of that. No division basic training, don't really care. Alright, so now do we have, yeah. So these guys should be able to just get in there. As in one more day. Let's see how well we do. I mean, again, we have a lot of close air support in here, so I'm hoping it goes well. And I just disbanded some air wings so that our air wings could stay at max strength. Let's hope we can get in there. Be real awkward if Korea fired right now. What are we doing on Marine APCs plus 300, so we're getting there to having enough. So yeah, the main goal is just, well, we should have divisions land, yeah. So once the divisions land on the ground, we'll have this guy come in to encircle, we'll have these guys attack by land, we'll have actually this guy come up here. And we need to get, Yep. Alright, cool. And now we have some more severe... Hello, Opteco. We're playing some Cold War Iron Curtain, and we've just directly intervened in, the Chinese Civil War. So, let's see what happens. Now I don't have to do these naval invasions either. I guess I'll wait until the troops are in position, and then I'll just have them come in directly. A bit of an awkward thing is we don't have a ton of... we do not have a ton of divisions overall, which might make this a little rough.
Fit for fight, sir. You can count on us for anything.
go ahead and try and link up. If that happened, IRL, the Soviets would have intervened. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is completely, like, ridiculous that we can do this, but hey. Let's halt that for a second, just so I can draw a better line. Go ahead and move. We'll go ahead and just assign all these divisions to that army, and we can go ahead and assign, like... Sure, we'll go for 25, it doesn't really matter. Then those guys should auto-redeploy. I hope this doesn't mess up the front line too much. But yes, I concur that this is quite silly. Also hilarious that we're intervening directly in China, and we're at the same time encouraging France to diplomatically resolve Vietnam. You know, Geneva Conference, yeah, I can't do that. Let's go ahead and start some of Truman's stuff, because we can only pass legislation so quickly. I think we want to go ahead and get started on that stuff. Oop. Let them attack us. Does this let us build... So, whoops. So it's still controlled by them, so do we get the option of building naval... Cannot build naval base. This is going to be miserable. The supply situation is going to be terrible. Ugh. Let's try and pocket all of these guys down here. Are we going really slow because of no fuel? Because of mud and infrastructure, yeah. What I figured. Unlocks more weapon types. All infantry... Oh, that's for air attack. Special forces attack, special force capacity multiplier, I would like that. Yeah, let's get the capacity multiplier, because we're using special force support companies. Still just ripping through the nationalists. So we have our additional divisions coming in. I guess, can I... Is this the United States? I probably can't deploy divisions there, though. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want these guys, which I can't train more because the special forces cap. Who has all our special forces? Probably some of these templates. No special forces. Okay, so the 82nd Air... Alright, the airborne ones have a bunch of special forces, so those I should be able to switch. Which ones are the airborne? Cavalry is this one. Can I switch it? Ugh. But yeah, I'm wondering... Resistance to occupation... What are we... Oh, Hawaii. Whoops. Well, here's a plan for that. Does that set the resistance target to... Oh, wait, what's our garrison law? Occupied territories, civilian oversight. We're going to want... minus 25%. Why would you not switch to that? That just is better overall. Ugh, our divisions are so slow. Hawaii Liberation Movement. Yeah, they're not a state yet. I think we have the option to make them a state later. Equipment required for division reinforcement. Self-propelled rocket artillery. Oh. Sure, we can have... Oh, I don't think we are actually building any trains either. So, probably want that. Self-propelled rocket artillery. Yep, there we go. Hopefully we can make a mistake. I think I am going to do, so you can do a third Truman term, and I think I'm probably going to go for a third Truman term. I did Kefauver last time, and I just want to see what happens if you do a third Truman term.
Moving out.
How do these guys do? Are they also really, yeah, just so slow moving through these states? Ugh.
Roger, standing by to copy.
Okay, if we could try and get an encirclement here, this would be good. What's our supply situation even? That's because we have a massive... That's because of the massive, fleet situation we have there. How are you doing? How's Russia in this mod? I have not played as Russia, so I don't know. If you watch the other stream of this I did, at some point, like 1960, Russia had like $10 trillion of national debt in 1960. I'm not sure why, but that was pretty crazy. Agricultural Act, honestly. So like, here's the annoying thing I will say about this mod, which apparently they're reworking. We're gonna do these legislation ones, and there's not really anything you can do to improve the probability of legislation passing. So that's kind of annoying. But oh well. How are we doing on planes? Oh, they're getting so many planes shot down. Someone need to pay for nuclear stuff. It's not $10 trillion, though. Also, like, I'm pretty sure it was a glitch that they gave that money to China, because then, like, the People's Republic of China had, like, $10 trillion in cash reserves, so I'm sure it's, like, some weird event or something that Russia gives China some aid, and they just... the AI either just spams the decision infinitely, or it's, like, they're supposed to give, like, $10 billion of aid, and they give $10 trillion of aid.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
To unlock these divisions up so they can't escape. We're about to get an encirclement here. Alright, that's just guy in Hollywood naming communists. We don't really care. Alright, we got our encirclement. Nice. India seems fun. Hope the devs will develop Pakistani. Yeah, I haven't played India, but I mean, they do have this whole stuff with, like, the Kashmir and other stuff. I don't know. They do have a little bit of... Oh, okay, yeah, they do have focus tree stuff. Yep, I've been told America's good by the developers because it's got the most content from what it seems, so. But, yeah, let's see. Kind of manufacture, space research, production cost. I would like to get reduced production cost. Oh, tactical bomber ground attack. It doesn't seem to affect ground attack plus 20%. Pretty good. Helicopter manufacturer, eh. Interceptor, interdictor. Am I losing to air accidents? Oh yeah, no. This is 1949, so it's that's where it's Cold War Iron Curtain, because I don't think the... Depending on who you talk to, like, the exact start of the Cold War was, like, several years after World War II, so 1949 is more solidly, like, Cold War. Oh, we're getting... So we're not losing that much to AA or accidents. So I think we'll probably do... Well... Actually, I'll get the infantry equipment designer, because I would like the better soft attack on our infantry equipment. Because we are going to research the new gun type soon, like the... I forget which gun it is. How many, so we're at war. People's Liberation Army has like 170 divisions that we're gonna have to deal with. Okay. The move might just be, honestly, like, the move might just be to just push. Because, like, my divisions are very good. I don't know that he can actually stop me if I just push. The big thing that's going to kill us is if we run out of supply. And also fighting in mountains. Also, which one's my air? Okay, so I have the 101 and the 82nd AB, which are where? Here. Okay. You guys should be able to switch to mechanized because we have the, yeah, they'll free up special forces. Okay, now I can get rid of these templates. Every template I delete makes me more powerful. Your general has one more unit in it. Is it on purpose? Yeah, I mean, this only reduces the effectiveness by like 4%. ROC victory should mean no Korean War. Not necessarily, because that was mostly Korea and Soviet backing. I don't believe the Chinese got involved in... The Chinese didn't get involved in the Korean War until like 1951, I believe. So technically, I imagine you can still have the Korean War. It'd just be, like, weird. Also, I should check. So how's... Republic of China still holding on? How are we doing on inflicting a lot of casualties? Oh, but we were getting absolutely... Our fighters are getting absolutely mulched. Also, what's using all our oil? Something weird happened to our oil. 58, 5.5 army. Navy's not using anything. Oh, it's because we're sending the entire army in there. Okay, fair enough. Why can I not... Oh, available 0. Okay, give me some from Venezuela, then. A good amount of income, also, so we could probably start spending more money. Ugh. I just feel like equipment is really expensive in this mod, and America doesn't have nearly the industrial base you would expect. Oh, okay. An operative can be hired. Just go for more seducers. So, let's see. Right. Let's go ahead and do the National Science Act just so I have it. I think it gives you research speed if it passes. So yeah, I don't know what'll happen in a mod for the Korean War. I mean, realistically, if America directly intervened in China, like, the Korean War would probably be a lot less likely, because North Korea probably would have been like, oh, America will literally do a massive invasion of us if we declare war on South Korea or whatever. So, yeah. But yeah, so the overstacked unit is just because, like, I didn't really particularly care. I mean, I guess we could get rid of, like, what happens if I just expand this division? Sure, we'll get back to 100, because it doesn't have great supply consumption, actually. You might want to switch to Ridgeway, actually. Yeah. How are we doing on equipment? Bad. I mean, minus 144 isn't too bad. We're building what? I'm using these Marine APCs just because they do really well in all terrain types, but they're expensive. So we're building 7 a day, so it means it can take like over 100 days to get a division's worth. Outdated equipment and production. Yep. Oh, I think I put them near the top. Yep. Research slot available. So we did that. Maintenance company. I'm trying to think what else would be good for us. Mechanized reconnaissance. Tanks. Not really using tanks is the thing. Although, wait, is mechanized under the tank tab? Yes. So this is what we're building a bunch of right now. So we got... It's so expensive. Good buff to breakthrough, though, I suppose. Fine, we'll research it, but I'm not happy about it. These production costs are kind of crazy. Sure, and unlock more weapon types. Guys, please get rid of the encirclement.
Troops on the way, sir.
Ah, man. And it does the thing where it... I don't even know what triggered this condition. Why is our... Will this end the war for me? Like, what? I don't understand what's... The fate of mainland China. So is the war going to end, or am I at war with them permanently? Is my entire army going to get capitulated? Or encircled?
Fit for fight, sir. Fit for fight, sir.
Yeah, I mean, so there's some decision that the Chinese Civil War will just end, but it shouldn't have ended when it did. Or I don't know. They probably got enough surrender progress that it triggered the conditions. I don't know. Either way, we gotta get back. So we lost 2 divisions so far.
You can count on us for anything.
Well, we should be able to link up with most of our divisions. We still have a ton of close air support, so we'll need to regroup. I don't know what happens here though. The game actually scripted to end the war or whatever. It might not be because our divisions would kind of be in a bad position, but I don't know. Will I get... Why the National Science Foundation Act, how do we not get research speed from that? Here's a Congress overview, yeah. So we have... something. Alright, whatever, and we're back in business, so... Put those guys all back in, and keep fighting, I mean... Oh, Excuse me? I swear. Oh, this is annoying me. I don't even know. So we're still with them. These are okay. Those are the ROC troops.
Troops on the way, sir.
Wait a minute. Okay, if this doesn't peace out the war for us, are we just allowed to annex China now? Because if so, this is going to be hilarious. We did, yeah, operational integrity. Bring the issue to the United Nations. Well, that's weird. Come on, guys. Make sure you don't get encircled, please. Okay. Now, stop. Okay, so I lost 3 divisions so far.
Reporting in.
Well, am I just at war with them on my own? I'm in charge now? Well, I always hate when the front... Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a fallback line, I guess? Or I could just take like 4 divisions, 3 guys, fallback line there. Okay. I have to separate them out into a different army.
Ready for duty.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is just fallback line there, and then we're gonna build a bunch of guys there as front line, and then we should just be able to just start attacking them again. I mean, We have the good stats. We have the good divisions for the most part. The U.S. Army, Strategic Air Command, Big Stick, ICBM focus, Jupiter. I'll take the Air XP. How are we doing on... Oh, we're getting absolutely slaughtered in terms of tactical bombers. How's he have helicopter divisions? Like, what? Why does he have so many tanks? Boom, encircled.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Oop, this would let us link up our front line again, I think. Yeah, nope, it would not.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Yeah, we just don't have enough divisions to push super hard, unfortunately. I just need to train divisions. We just do not have the equipment for Marine APCs, unfortunately. Well, let me make a cheap motorized template, and we'll build a bunch of those guys. Do I have a regular motorized division? Templates. Infantry division. I guess I'll duplicate and run. Now let me use the mechanized one because I can just. 18 with motorized update. Just switch all these guys over to motorized infantry. Alright, and it's not nearly as good stats, reduced mountain effectiveness, yada yada yada. But the big difference is we have a lot of trucks. Alright, let's get a bunch of these guys built. We want air support bonus. Hooray, legislation passed. And let's do National Science Foundation now.
You can count on us for anything. Ready.
Are we getting killed by low supply? Yeah.
Fit for fight, sir. You can count on us for anything. Moving out.
It's gonna encircle us.
You can count on us for anything.
Alright, what else we got? The naval one, yeah, sure. Yeah, our combat casualties are only so high on account of the encirclements he got, really. But oh well. User propaganda mission effects. Ah. I always hate when they have like these research bonuses and like I'm already 100 days into this, so I guess I'll switch because we're gonna get a research bonus for that, so may as well switch to I don't know. This one, Special Forces attack, sure. Can I? Okay. Did it switch? No. Oh wait, these are mutually exclusive. I see. I see the problem. Hmm. Guess we'll switch to one of these then. There we go. And that'll let us at least use that resource bonus a little bit. Let me guess. Part of the problem. Yep, low supply.
Fit for fight, sir.
Guess we want operatives rooting out resistance here. We're also gonna want, we're gonna want to buff our MPs actually. What garrison template are we even using? Occupied territories. We're just using we're using a garrison brigade. Well, that's less than ideal. How would the garrison brigade have these guys and not military police? Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna need a lot less stuff. Probably also switch these guys to truck. Or oh, we don't have army XP. Oh well, that's fine. That's still a lot more efficient. God, I can't believe how much he is shredding our A. And don't say it's because of the air battles, because it's really not the air battles, really. Well, get some interceptors out. And that will give us, like, just by having... If we just contest their superiority a little bit more effectively, that'll help us some. Let's go ahead. Can I pump out all those divisions? Because we kind of need them, like, right now. Take all of these guys, unsigned divisions, yeah. Move them in here. And garrison over here, and then once they actually transport, we can deal with where they're actually getting sent from there. You also need to keep researching stuff through the legislation. I guess we're just gonna constantly be at war with them now. I mean, again, are we just gonna annex China? I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is very amusing to me, though. I feel like I should have gotten a white peace with China as well, but that didn't seem to happen. Yeah, how bad's your supply, really? Pretty bad. Well, we can, like, split you guys into, like, what? Split the selected task force in half and move half of you guys over here. Is there a reason I can't... You not go into these... Missing something? There should be a naval base there. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess it's over there. Well, now the supply situation's a little bit less bad, so... Alright. Probably want to up conscription, at least. Yeah. I remember this being a problem later in the game. I Hadn't raised my conscription law. Anybody else? Somebody else has got to be using a bunch of special forces. Yeah. I see. Like, are you guys using special forces? No, 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 no. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I just switch all, like... Okay, this is an ID.
You can count on us for anything.
These ones, I'm pretty sure I can just switch to, like, one, because they're all the same template, basically. And then I can just get rid of more of these templates and not have to deal with it. Their Labor Standards Amendment. Need 50 political power. Oh, wait, do we get extra research? Wait, do we have 5 research slots before, or did we get our 5th research slot from that? Maybe we got our 5th research slot from the National Science Foundation. Let's see. Sure, office park income, why not? Colonization. Well, that's something.
Fit for fight, sir.
Alright, our trucks are almost there. Can also... Yeah, supply hub. How much do supply hubs cost in this game? Still a ton. Guess it could be worse. Keep going for seducers. Alright. Just root out resistance as much as possible. Kind of ridiculous. I'd build a bunch of... Excuse me? Oh, that's... Ah, I see, that's Taiwan. I see the problem. Okay, fair enough. Presidential election. Whatever. Mutually exclusive with second line aviation air superiority. Oh boy. Hooray for exacerbating my production costs. Atomic cannon. Wait, what? Cavalry committee, yeah, sure. Alright, these guys just go and reinforce the front. Well, actually, we'll try and push up here some. I don't know, is there supply hub? Where is... In terms of supply, there is no supply. like naval base, I guess. Naval base there. Okay, let's take these divisions and push. All right. There. All right. The Union policy change cooldown. Power Special Committee, that's the organized crime investigation. Will USA land on the moon? I hope so, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Central Intelligence Agency. Congress just reject that, just not let me form the CIA. Ah, we're out of our air base. Wait, are we down? How did we lose? We managed to lose 919 bombs. We have no bombers left, guys. Well, that sucks. So much for air support. I don't know how he has so many divisions though. Like, shouldn't his equipment costs be absolutely crazy? Maybe he just starts with a bunch of troops and a bunch of equipment, but this shouldn't be like sustainable. He has 83 total factories. We have 313. I grant only 82 are military, but still, jeez. Yeah, we need to build another naval base also, like up here for supply. Can I do the Geneva Convention focus yet? Nope. Always false. Yeah. I expect. I will say with the mod, I don't think it gives you a huge... This is one of those things where I would say that the mod, it's one of those mods where, and Kaiser Reich has this also, the New Order has it also to an extent where it's just, they just kind of expect you to have played it before. Like when you play for the first time, you're going to be like, how do I do anything? And then like after you play, you're like, oh, these things will just randomly happen over time, and I just have to wait for the event to happen or whatever, which could be annoying. Cancel non-aggression pact. Bold strategy, Taiwan. Operative can be recruited. We'll get a seducer again. See, national focus. Keep doing. Get all our legislation. Do. Building our naval base in there, which should get us some more supply. Probably just do more support companies. Good news. Alright, modified government, industrial concern, industrial park construction speed. We need production cost reduction, because this is ridiculous. The planes are just way too expensive for us. I have no idea how on earth we're going to deal with the, Oh wait, whoops, we already have we probably already had a production line for AA. Yep. I hate when you do this and then it... Alright. Available planes are... Oh yeah, I guess we do have a regular close air support we could deploy. Like, regular close air support to immediately get mulched. Technology, Blitzkrieg, or mobile infantry. And what, I get an extra 25. So it works out to be an extra 20 org on the other side, but I think buffing the tanks long term is probably better, getting the big breakthrough bonus. Honestly, those Marine LTVs, though, might be better. Maybe the difference between a +3 or so tanks get +6 organization going this route and a 20% breakthrough bonus. I think I'm actually going to go mobile infantry. See how that goes. Because there's no way we're going to be packing like a ton of divisions or anything into a bunch of tanks into our divisions. How are we doing on trade? Not too much to change or worry about. I need more military factories. That's what I need. For the love of God, I need more military factories. Because everything is so expensive in terms of production costs. Everything's so ahead of time. Any rocketry stuff we can do? Oh, short range, okay. Guess I should also start looking at the naval tab, but I just... Even in Vanilla HOI, I don't like looking at the naval tab. How much longer until we get our naval base? Ooh, pretty soon.
Ready for duty.
You switch all these guys to the regular motorized templates, just free up a bunch of equipment. This is our 18 with mechanized.
Fit for fight, sir.
Switch these guys over to motorized.
Fit for fight,
Wait,
sir.
did I switch them? Yeah, 18 with. Alright. And then these guys, I'll switch all these over to 18 with motorized as well. And I should mercifully free up some... Yes! Can train a bunch more divisions. At this point, we just need more divisions. Okay. Does that let us do the NEVA conference yet? Nope. Oh, may as well keep grabbing all these acts. So, like, our 11 of our divisions have low strength or low org or whatever, but that's fine. Alright, now we have some supply coming in from here.
Ready for duty.
How are we doing on Marine APCs? Oh, we have 1.5k. Oh, then we can switch some of these templates over to Marine APCs then. Oops. Because those are just much, much better overall. 1800, that's fine. We're actually low on heavy artillery. Oh, that's not good. I don't understand why we have that. Oh well. Terror and International Security, Social Security Act, I need to keep passing legislation. Let me undo. Oh, I can do this stuff? Oh, I have to finish researching stuff before I can do that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be blowing the Panama Canal. Drafting a target list? Yeah, I don't care about that. There we go. That should be a little bit more helpful for us. Ooh, attempted assassination. Let's see how many close air support we're losing. Our support lost, yeah. Rough. How long is it going to take for us to a whole nother year? How much are we losing from garrison activity? 19k manpower lost? Jeez. We have a ton of light tanks. We have a lot of trucks. Not a ton of light tanks. So it's probably not worth it for me to switch to trying to use light tanks for garrisons. Oh man, we could get rid of so many of these divisions. Oh, that makes me so happy to clean that up. Such pain, much love from India. Oh yeah, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, no, time zones are pretty crazy. So it's funny that I'm an American YouTuber, but because I have a tendency to stream at night a lot, it seems like I have a lot of viewers in Asia as a result of that because it's like daytime over there when I'm streaming most of the time. But that's why I also big part of the reason I stream on YouTube is because I save all the VODs get saved on my channel. So if you ever want to go back and watch an old video or an old live stream, you can. But yeah, I'm glad to have people hopping in, enjoying the content. I wish it was more exciting, but right now we're just kind of spoiler. It's kind of hard conquering all of China, especially when like we can't even. I guess if I don't even know if we just left, would we still just be stuck at war with China forever? Possibly. Israel joins the United Nations. New Social Security Act, sure. We'll do financial policies. Oh yeah, can I do? It'll be 20 billion. I want whatever gives me more production. If I have anything that gives me production efficiency cap, yeah. Healthcare system, yeah, let's do that. The production efficiency cap is huge for us. Getting these efficiency caps raised gives us a lot more production, which should help us quite a bit. Oh, if France and Britain gone too far, shoot, that's the Suez Crisis, isn't it? I think. Can I just build some railways to help out? Ugh. Oh, hey, I probably don't need to be importing oil anymore. Let's see. Do I want to? We probably not. His divisions out. Oh yeah.
Ready for duty.
Oh hey, we probably have our probably can deploy our divisions. Yep. Deploy all those guys. And then how many is this? 19 divisions? Nice. So what we'll do is we'll just have them garrison over here, and then what I'll do is I'll just split them up into armies. What in your opinion would be the one thing that would make your HOI4 experience? Are you talking about the mod or the Hearts of Iron 4 in general? Because man, I got well, let me tell you something about Hearts of Iron 4 in general. Supply hubs need to be cheaper. And the whole reason I say that is because it's inconsistent with the naval bases. So these naval bases function like supply hubs, but they only cost, I mean, in the mod, I think they've altered the cost to 3,200. I think in base Hearts of Iron 4, a naval base is 5,000 and a supply hub still 20,000. And that to me is just way too much. Like the naval base being 5,000 I find much more reasonable. Supply hubs being 20,000 is just, it is so obnoxious because it's not even, and I wouldn't even complain so much about supply hubs costing 20,000 if you could have more than 15. Like, I get if you want to make it expensive. What I hate is you can only have, like, well, in this mod, you can only have 10 factories working on something. In vanilla, you can have up to 15 factories working on something. So, like, even if it's to restrict industrial, like, output, you should be able to put more factories on supply hubs to try and get the cost through. Like, the whole supply hub thing is just, like, it would not take the United States 2 years to set up a supply hub, like, here, when they have a supply hub here to distribute. It just doesn't make sense. This is why I strongly believe in the supply consumption bonuses, because, man, supply hubs are just a real pain in the butt. And the supply situation, like in China, fighting in Russia. I've been doing a lot of games where I've had to fight wars in Russia, and the supply hub situation is just really bad. Fighting elsewhere, like I said, you can get away with building the cheaper naval bases to get supply, but man, it is just a chore for some of this stuff. So yeah, the supply is definitely the biggest thing I would like to see improved. So I want heavy tanks, armor, reliability, probably reliability. I guess I don't have the tank designer, but yeah. Oh wait, I want to save this for legislation. Alright, for Social Security Act, McCarran Internal Security Act, Defense Production Act, please. War in China has calmed down for now. Press X to doubt. I wonder if I can just bait him into getting some easy ones. Hold on, let me see if I can just cheese the AI here really quick. Because I might be able to do something real... Wait. Oh, I could probably do one of my favorite things to do in the game. Grand Sim, Civilization level. Supposedly Paradox is doing a Civilization-style game, but I don't know too much about that. Alright, I'm going to try and cheese the AI a little bit here and see if I can bait them into doing one of my favorite things to just annihilate their army. So we're going to move all our divisions back here. And then they move. Hopefully they keep advancing. I'm going to need to build a new naval base, though, outside. I just built that naval base, and I'm going to lose it. You know, instead of playing as British Raj during World War II, we transitioned to Cold War and transitioned to Millennium Dawn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here's where I can do something. So I actually have not played Millennium Dawn. I've heard it's What the heck are? Why are troops going there? Weird. I actually have not played Millennium Dawn. I know it's a super popular mod, but I've just never played it.
Yes, sir.
But
Ready for action.
I have like this mod, and then there's an Ottoman Empire mod that's set in the 1850s that I kind of want to check out. Soviets suspend claims to Turkish Straits, step forward to peace.
Fit for fight, sir.
Alright. Now here's where things might get a little silly, guys. More national focuses. I don't know that we're gonna get... I think we could actually get all these done before, Oh, yep, alright. Here's what we do now. Attack those guys. I hope they're not retreating. Oh, I think they're retreating. Oh, nope, we got some helmets popping. Okay, cool. Now we stop.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Basically, all we do now is he should move troops back in there, and then we get free encirclements, and then we might be able to ruin him permanently. Naval equipment. Probably just want things cheaper. Sonar power. Probably just cheaper submarines, I guess. Well, in theory, if everything goes according to plan on those troops, I guess he doesn't have any convoys. Only be acknowledged this as members of our factions. I mean, he does have convoys, so he should be able to move. I mean, he was just moving troops out of there, so yeah.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Okay, can you guys hear that? Somebody's doing something in the, Okay, it looks like OBS is sort of picking up. Somebody's doing something in the parking lot outside. Alright, cool. So now we could just attack and destroy those divisions. And in theory, we could just do this until he's out of divisions, because there is no way he should be able to, there's no way he should be able to replace divisions with how much equipment costs. Like, he's just not... I mean, you know, maybe the Soviets are dumping in equipment, but even then, it's going to be pretty expensive.
You can count on us.
I don't understand why that division did some attacking, but... Okay.
Ready for
What
duty.
the heck are these... What are these guys doing? Oh! It's because of the way the Garrett... I see. It's fine. Grab, like, 2 more divisions. Keep up that, and then you guys just go here, I guess. I don't need... These ones, honestly, I don't need so many divisions. I just care about doing this encirclement over and over again. Gotcha. So this is dumb, but this is me exploiting the AI. Because I could just keep on attacking these divisions and just infinitely popping helmets. And, yeah. Can basically wipe out his entire army doing this. Build another naval base so we get even more supplies. Supply situation sucks. Do up another supply hub here. Really try and improve things. Hey, I've got more legislation passed. Can we do the omnibus one? Sure. Oh. See. Need that for legislation. Actually, we have enough. We should be able to get more political power in time for legislation. We don't have a ton of money is the problem. I guess I'll just go for, like, industrial research speed. You get something weird. Okay. Every time we do this, we're destroying, like, every 2 divisions, like, 1% of his army, so we are knocking his divisions down. Tank that time. More infantry. And this only works because we're the only ones. I mean, technically Japan's in the war, but Japan doesn't even have any divisions, I don't think. Yeah, they haven't trained any divisions, so. Wire Act. Republic of Turkey. Oh. Sure, we can diffuse tensions. And we can't build. Shouldn't have put the supply hub there because you can't build when you're under attack. So that's obnoxious. We don't have any intelligence agency stuff doing, so let's get general intelligence. So that would be helpful. We're losing some support from AA, but that's fine. How bad is our garrison situation? 27k. That's not great. Can I do... Like... Yeah, you can't just do regular cavalry. How many trucks do I have? They did kind of have deployed a lot of trucks, but... Ooh. Really do not have as many trucks as I would like. I guess we'll up that to 10 then, because I would like to use trucks for garrisons. Let me duplicate, make a motorized garrison. To tell those guys to motorize infantry, put a little extra motorized infantry in. I mean, the hardness means they'll take a little bit less damage, and it does give a decent suppression bonus. Let me see. How many production costs? 250. But how much total would it cost? But I can just release. Hold on. I can just release nations. New what? Austrian Democratic Republic. Ah, I see. I think it's fine to switch, though. Let's see, it'd probably need 11 divisions, so that'd be 250, so that'd be 10, that'd be 2,000. Yeah, I think that works out. Come on, move more divisions in here. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Those divisions are also getting low strength, which is also a good sign. Means he can't replace his losses.
Ready for duty.
Keep this going. Knock those guys out. I actually have a good amount of money in reserve, so maybe there's something I could do. Like, is there anything I can get for, like, resources? Industrialized pre-industrial states? Alright, let's try and... Yep, we're just gonna keep knocking these guys out. I did turn off historical AI focuses, so that's why Korea can get weird. And just not happen. Ooh, production cap. Please tell me this will pass. Yes! That's what we like to see.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
So many divisions, so little time. Alright, what do we want? Encryption, counterintelligence, decryption, intel network gain, strength factor. Fine. I mean, we are getting... I don't know why he's being so aggressive attacking us, but we are getting some crazy high casualty ratio to him now. I'm gonna attack these guys, get them to, like, knock it off. Yeah, I was able to knock... Ooh, wait. Probably encircle some of these guys. Gotcha. Oh, and we want to attack those guys before they get their org back. Nice. Go ahead and attack these guys so they can't move. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just keep doing these encirclements here because they're a lot easier. 110 divisions at most, we're getting them. Getting them down. And we want to keep destroying those divisions basically as quickly as we can, because as long as the AI keeps seeing that we don't have... we have divisions on a border that he doesn't have divisions with, you know, he sees this as a front that he has no divisions on, so he's going to prioritize trying to get troops there. And we can just keep exploiting that. And I guess we'll do... Do we have any more legislation? Nope.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Will do, sir.
Wait, did we build a supply hub there? What? Not sure how we have supply.
Ready for duty.
Alright, now let's stop, consolidate here, and that should be good enough. And then we want to change this to a front line. Hello. Let's see. Hooray, McCarran, Walter, Act, and then we'll be done with Truman's legislation. I do wonder what they have for third term Truman. Can we do this? Does this like flip? Okay, so those are not mutually exclusive. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Keep getting these divisions over and over again.
Fit for fight, sir.
Ah, shoot, didn't mean to recruit that operative. Oh well.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Change this over to a front line now.
Fit for fight, sir. Moving out.
Hooray for key lights. I don't think. Oh, metals and foundry district. Yeah, sure. I generally don't find it's really worth it to build the resource buildings, but could be. Sometimes it can be good. M14. Sure. Oh, I think we want to go ahead and do Haiti because if we don't do anything about Haiti, I think that they can just get toppled or something. And it's pointless. 1955 tech, so we're all caught up on 1950 tech, and we got a little bit to do. Recon 2 have to. Oh.
Troops on the way, sir. Moving out.
Keep going. Whoops, what? I don't even know how I turned that on.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
They're definitely thinning out his line. Oh, but free civilian factories. How are we doing on power? Shoot. Shoot. Ah, 45. Okay, we're doing fine on power still for the time being. I'll go and start building some nuclear plants, though. Not sure if a nuclear plant's really worth it, though, because I guess what, it's more efficient for building slots. Yeah, it's true. There a limit to how many you can build in the state? Yeah, you can only build one nuclear power plant state. Well, yeah, then probably want to do that. Oh yeah, can I just there we go. I queued up one municipal structure infrastructure everywhere, so going in there. I want to go ahead and do the M14 because then we can research our better gun. Let's keep going. Any legislation? Not yet. Rosenberg's indicted. No enemy ciphers being deal with the cipher and cryptology department. Army intelligence? Sure.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Okay, now at this point we could probably start pushing him pretty aggressively, I think. So let's try to push up to this river. Oh, it would probably help if I had a general in charge there now, then wouldn't it? Go for the high logistics guy, and let's set him to aggressive and go.
Moving out. Ready for
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, you don't, guys. You're finishing the fight here. Hooray. What do I want? The ultra lightweight tank destroyers versus focus on lightweight tanks. But -1 ahead of your. Sure. Oh, he's trying to escape. Yeah, he did. Oh, well. Okay, now we can do. I'll move these guys out here. I can take one of these divisions just so we have a full 24 stack. And then what I can do is disband these fronts and create one unified field marshal front. And probably finish this pretty easily at this point, I think. Supply might be an issue, but we'll see.
fit for fight, sir.
Now, free dockyards. Or submarines, I guess. Probably research something else or design better ships, but why I don't really care so far. Keep these guys pinned down. Alright, let's go, Eisenhower. Let's see what you can do. Hopefully we can advance to reach some supply hubs. Rosenberg's found guilty.
1-6, this is 1-4, we're Rally Point Alpha, standing by, give status, over.
Dude, I hate when that happens. Ugh. Hate those little lakes and whatnot. I think we can just run across, though, and get a connection again, so I can make a sane front line.
You can count on us for anything. On our way, sir.
There we go. Now I think I can just draw a regular front line again across the whole thing. And I'll probably just have to micromanage things, because otherwise the AI is going to push west. It's going to tend to push west, which I don't need. We could probably just capitulate them by grabbing like all these small little victory points across the country. Particularly in the south. Oh, Shenyang's probably worth a good number of victory points. Ali is still leased to the Soviet. Oh, I wonder when China got that back.
Fit for fight, sir. On our way, sir.
Sorry if you guys can hear the sirens. It's, again, windows open to keep it cool in my room, because otherwise it's getting into, like, rapidly approaching 80 in my room. 80 Fahrenheit, not 80 Celsius. I would be dead if it was 80 Celsius. Alright, we'll take that, because there's no real reason to keep working on that. Oh, wait, do they take Hong... Oh, I think we just have military access to the UK.
Will do, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving out. You can count on us for anything.
Roger, standing by to copy.
What do we got? Sure, arterial highways. Bunch of 1955 tech. Bonus for the M14 now. Oh, he has, like, no divisions now. Oh, well then, sure. I mean, at that point, yeah. Let's just literally race across the entirety of his country then, because he has no divisions whatsoever.
You can count on us for anything.
These guys run up to another coup in Thailand.
1-6, this is 1-4, we're Rally Point Alpha, standing by, give status, over. Ready for action, sir. Roger, standing by to copy.
Another spy. I'll just keep going with producers. I don't even know what happens when we capitulate him.
Fit for fight, sir.
This is gonna be silly. Alright, I think, yeah. It's a high victory point state. So we've almost capitulated him. I have no idea what happens if, like, we're gonna give the territory back to the nationalists, or if we just are China now.
Moving out.
Capitulated him. What? Excuse me? Okay. So, interesting. But, yeah, okay, so it does go back to the Republic of China and Chiang Kai-shek's in charge. Okay, well, that was very odd and not what I expected to have happen, but whatever. Cool.
Fit for fight, sir.
Send some divisions.
We're standing by.
Put all these guys back under one field marshal again.
Ready to go, sir.
We'll put one army in like Japan proper, because keep them ready for if Korea happens. And everybody else can just go home.
Ready for action, sir. Roger, standing by to copy.
So that changed the focuses we can do for China? No. Maybe it'll change, but if not, I guess we'll just keep it. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Oh yeah, I did want to check to make sure the Marines are getting the bonuses. So 18 with motorized has 63 org. 81 mechanized, okay, 70 org. Yeah, so they are getting the org bonuses that we would expect. Still doing, do we do all our legislation? I think so. So, I guess we'll do the Chinese ones. Oh, I guess I'll check C. Nope, still can't proceed in Vietnam. We'll focus by... Just will up the education system, get some extra research speed. We have exiled divisions, yeah. You guys are you guys doing the thing where you're not gonna move? Oh my, oh, I hate this so much.
1-6 is 1 forward.
So because they're exiled divisions, but they're exiled in the country. Okay, they can get into China. Okay.
Fit for fight, sir.
All right. Hello. Check the CWIC's announcement. Oh. Swedish government has been sent an offer to cooperate or hope to utilize nuclear energy. Sure. Yeah. Well, the Republic of China, you could go back if you want to watch the previous file. The Republic of China went very strange. Also, we're the Yunnan. I assume they'll join the Republic of China. What? Formosa resolution. I don't even know what that's going to do. Republic of China condemns Dalai Lama. Oh boy, I can only guess how that's going to go. Condemn the Dalai Lama. Well, clearly China knows their priority.
One six, this is one forward, rally point Alpha standing by, give status, over. One six, this is one forward, rally point Alpha standing by, give
Where are
status,
these guys? Long felt threatened by... Gee, I don't know about that, guys. Alright. Ooh, I could use those extra factories.
One six, this is one forward, rally point Alpha standing by, give status,
I
over.
don't need you guys to actually, like, yeah, just get in the Republic of China's territory and then just strat redeploy.
You can count on us for anything. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Ready for action, sir.
Thank you guys.
Count on us for anything.
Only supporting, good to know. Alright. Yes, please 6 factories. Need so many factories.
Ready for orders.
Death of George VI, Olympic Games. Still 1952, so don't really want to go ahead of time. Interesting. Wait, reduce the head of time penalty by 9 years? What? Sure. Let's do that.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Seems kind of crazy. So, yeah, it makes sense. That does sound stressful. Is that okay? For a second, I thought Mongolia had that. Basically, so I don't know if you saw on the stream, but basically the ROC capitulated, but we were still at war with the communists, so we just capitulated the communists on our own, and then it got given back to the ROC. So, why our focus tree is a little wonky, because it thinks the communists won the Chinese Civil War. They technically did, but however, the Democratic policies do not guarantee. We're asserting our position because last time, last time the communists just ended up taking over the United Germany and doing some purging, which that's something super looking forward to. All right, what else do we want to do? I think communists just always end up. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have to run it more times, but I think communists just usually end up winning. I wish I could get rid of the Berlin Brigade. Oh boy. Oh boy, demand Tibetan submission. Yeah, let's get West Germany into NATO. Up, Tibet submitted. Ah. Get Greece. You check ROC's focus tree. ATS dynamic. I mean, they demand their Tibetan submission, which I guess because Tibet submitted, they don't need to do anything. Pivot to reform, deny reform direction of the KMT, lift martial law, strengthen grip over clicks and power clicks. Turn of Zhang, Li Zhongren, Sun Li Zhen. See, suppress ethnic secessionists. Oh boy. Crack down on organized crime, utilize organized crime, legacy of the Faustian bargain, foreign communist partisans. Less dishes they want, and you can do land reforms and so on. Yeah, I mean, is that more if Li Zongren's still in power? Because Chiang Kai-shek, not a particularly liberal or leftist dude. 4-year plan, nationalize the arms industry. So I guess what he could still technically do this Ministry of the Economics. Or wait, will he still have to do this? Or are these? Let's say these are exclusive. This implies they still can do land reform. I mean, well, at the very least, they're nationalizing stuff. Oh well. How are you doing on cash? Greece joins NATO. Cool. So what? I guess West Germany didn't join NATO. Didn't get an event on whether or not they accepted. And we'll invite Turkey. What could go wrong? I think I can afford to do this to industrialize pre. Oh well, you go ahead and do that. Uh, Does East Turkestan Republic have a... Oh, cool. They get their own focus tree. An offer to the KMT. Interesting. Oh, Mao's out of there, so it's Wang Ming now. Alright. Denounce communism and from local alliances, establish Seattle. You'd think that China would get invited to that, but sure, we'll do that. Have I been? Oh, good. I didn't stream yesterday because I went out with coworkers and then came home and immediately passed out. Do have some stuff. I've got to do some chores, which I might do tonight or tomorrow. But otherwise, it's been pretty chill, all things considered. So I went into the new job and everything. How's everybody else been doing? Will all of Indochina go red? New movement is on the rise in the line with People's Republic. Oh, I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ugh. Yesterday I went to a cookout. Ah, relative humidity in my apartment's only 34%. That's pretty low. It's been like 50 or 60 recently, past couple days, 'cause it's been so rainy. But Anyways, uh, also, I just checked, so I saw we hit 60 subscribers, so thanks so much to everybody who subscribed. I'm glad people are liking the content. Um, I, here's what was I gonna say? So I would do a cookout, but basically I took a lot of the leftovers, so I have a bunch of food from that I need to eat. But anyways... Hardman. Alright, reaffirm local alliances. Can't do Seattle yet. Lame. I don't know what we want to do. Oh, right, Indonesia's probably going to happen soon, so let's go ahead and get started on that. Okay, can't do that. Do Albania thing and then listen to Zog 2. Well, we'll see if it works this time. I think I got all the 1950 texts. Yeah. We're getting close to 19. Oh, hey, I still got all these to do. Fly overthrow of Hoksha. Contact exoiled royals. What am I supposed to spend all this political power on? I guess it could up like what? Ooh, resistance growth could be nice actually. Does it change resistance target? No, just the growth rate. What do I need for modern education? Systemized military. Extra political power, sure. We'll up the welfare system. Why not? Yeah, I mean, I just need so many military factories. My planes were getting absolutely mulched in that war. But I guess it's probably not going to be another big war, so I could probably do more office parks if I could find them. Yeah. Well, looks like most of our high construction speed bonuses. If you give us a good amount of money for the time being. You need so many factories. Oh, right. Space Race 1. Yeah, that's what I needed to do, the Space Race techs. So many spies. A Republican nomination. I kind of want to do I've got to bring in Harry Truman. I gotta bring Truman back for one last round. When did Truman die historically? I think he lived in the 60s. He lived in 1972. Please tell me in the mod. Please tell me in the mod I can just keep picking Truman, because, you know, Truman was specifically exempted from the, I think 50 Army. Where are my troops? Are all my troops in the spots they're supposed to be at? Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
21. Like exercise. Jeez. Canada has -2 oil. Wait, if I click. Okay, I couldn't get -2 oil. Over the past few months, people have been fending off guerrilla attacks. The freedom fighters fought fiercely. Well, so much for that. Presidents can have longer terms than IRL. But why would you need any other... Listen to... Up, yep, bypassed. Well... Rip. Okay, you should redo the focus, reload it. I can't... 15% to succeed. Well, I can't... I mean, I don't have enough time from when I started the Albanian focuses to get to Zog in time. Like, I can't even... Well, I can't do this focus because I don't have... I mean, I guess I could... What? Let me see where the autosave is. You can reload to there. I mean, I guess I could do turn on autocomplete for focuses and then run through them all quick. But yeah, I would love it if in the mod, though, you can just have Harry Truman be president until, like, 1972 when he dies. President for life Truman. Be hilarious. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that people like the videos. Okay, well, you know you spam. Well, I hope they but I do appreciate people checking out the videos and enjoying them. And I do like, I mean, it's definitely interesting, the mod, so I'm playing it. I mean, especially if you guys add, you know, 9-term Truman or something. I just think it'd be really funny. Organize mass revolt. I do want to play more CK3. Probably not going to be able to play CK3 this weekend, but hopefully next weekend. I do have another HOI mod, though. I have an Ottoman HOI mod that a subscriber wants me to check out. So, I don't know. I might be able to check that out. I might be able to get... You know, it all depends on how busy I am with work, or whether or not I can do HOI on the weekdays. I've just been really enjoying the Skyrim lately, but... we will see. Okay, okay, well, what I could just do, I'm just going to give myself XP, because I deal with this. If I need to auto-complete the focuses, I will. Not paid licenses. There are countries not letting civilian factories for licensed production. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I would have let me on. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that research bonus for that. Like the Eisenhower, more options, more options. Truman. Americans only want one thing, and it's beautiful. God. Okay, what I can do is I can just load it. Okay, I'll just have to auto-complete all the focuses. Which hopefully won't screw things up for the AI. But HOI4 console command. Focus dot autocomplete. I will say it does feel like equipment is really expensive in the game. Flying the overthrow function. Okay, so we're doing focus dot autocomplete. And then giving me some XP. I should be able to just do this. There we go. Not even close. Nothing ever happened. What are you guys' favorite cookies? I'm a big chocolate chip guy. But I can still handle like an oatmeal raisin or something. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, it succeeded. Zog is back. That would explain it. Certainly a style. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and just give myself some doctrines. Whoops. Base generation chance, air experience gain. Wait. He's one that, yeah, I want the ground support. I probably want the supply consumption. The extra org would be nice for the mechanized. But I think the supply consumption is just better. Supply consumption sucks. Return of the King. Into NATO. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll cancel that. Give me a little bit of time to improve relations. Oh man, it's gonna be so expensive to build these. To ignore it would only cause... Thinking emoji. Alright, now let's invite him. Now go ahead and up our... wait, we're already... I mean, if all we've got is training time, sure, I'll go ahead and spend the political power. Yep. Albania joins NATO. So, is there a way to see? Okay, there we go, NATO member. So yeah, I don't think West Germany joined NATO. Nope. RIP. Ally North Vietnam, I mean, I can try to improve relations with them. Can I improve relations? Wait, can I send them volunteer? Oh. But what if? What if? That would be hilarious. Nope. RIP. Dual Sonian. Oh yeah. Obviously Truman, baby. The man, the myth, the legend. Please tell me I can re-elect him again in 56. I really hope I can. Oh yeah, decolonization. Yep. Colonization debate. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, we should probably do that. But I could just get minus 5% consumer goods factories. Is there any reason I didn't do that? I guess it costs political power. Oh, I guess, do they have to actually vote on it? Nobody supports it? Well, that's rough. Mm. Yeah, I mean, Korea didn't happen. I think MacArthur is... Yes, I not... It was kind of weird that I only had an option for Eisenhower. I didn't have the option for MacArthur or Taft, but... I think it's Taft who was the other one in 1952, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I do wonder. I mean, I guess they do the what is the Dem seats? Oh, hey, Republicans. It's so weird. The Republicans control a majority of the House, but the Dems dominate the Senate. That's pretty weird. I have no support for. No support for my tax breaks. Oh, wait, do I get it? Wait, did I get it? Oh, hey, I did get it. Okay, so it didn't actually need to get considered. All right. Oh, huh. Not implemented yet. Wait, there's San Marino? They have a focus tree? No, no, no San Marino focus tree? 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. Believe it is the population of San Marino. It's like 5, or maybe like, what, 10,000 people? 13,000. Scraping the barrel conscription law. Uh, Wait, this has got to be Andorra, right? How can you have... Is there no Andorra? How can you have San Marino and Vatican, but no Andorra? Yugoslavia has monarchy focus tree? I don't... you might be asking the dep because I have no idea. I mean, Tito seems like he'd be pretty hard to unseat, but potentially. So do I want to do these focuses or do I want to wait for uh do I want to wait for more countries to be released? Or are they already like because I don't know if they're already in their tags that they're going to be in when they get separated, so I don't know if it's worth it. I could do expand foreign aid in the meantime. Pay off debt? What do I have? Oh, sure. Where are we at? We're still 53. Wait. Oh, that's right. I reloaded a save, so I missed that. Ah, I got a new phone. I really don't want it to fall. Okay. I was surprised how many views we got. Like, so I'm following the. I got the analytics open on the stream. We had like 52 views. It's pretty cool. Bullion application become an SSR. Oh, how are we doing on? Ooh. Well, we're about to get some nuclear plants at least. Go ahead and get some legislation options available. That's hilarious. The Taft-Hartley Act would have been passed while Truman was president, but maybe it passed to it. Maybe his veto was override. I'm gonna look that up actually. Taft-Hartley Act. Okay, so it was vetoed by Truman and overridden to become law. Don't know how successful he's going to be in repealing that, but we'll see. Wait, what? Weird. Well, complete the Texas Resource Survey? Oh yeah, sure. Complete California search for uranium? Yeah, let's do it. The Republic condemns Cuban interference. Unsurprising. Probably gonna want to build a couple more nuclear plants. Let's do it. Let's see if we actually have the support for it. Nope. Oh well. Interesting that I have more support in the House. Oh well. Go ahead and do nation building, I guess. What wars are going? Oh, just the Indochina War. Cool. Oh, you guys aren't picking up some people talking outside my window, so hope I isn't bothering you guys. Two-stage thermonuclear weapon. Probably. I guess we are getting close to where we can start doing 55 tech. Oh, let's check to see if there's any space race tech we still gotta do. Doesn't look like it. 50. Oh, let's go jumps from 50 to 60. Okay, we're not going to be back on this tab. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get some of these tanks done then. Let's go ahead and do this one, I guess. Hello. Actually, we'll do more Truman acts. I guess we're about to fail. We're feeling Smoot Harley tariff, but oh well. Oh, we succeeded, so we did succeed in militarily intervening. A bit unconventionally, the peace conferences and stuff didn't work super well, but we did end up getting the Republic of China to win the Civil War, and the People's Republic of China exists as sort of like a rump state up here in Manchuria. And we are in Truman's third term. I really hope he can be reelected again. Be the greatest thing ever. Light mechanized to... How are we doing on our stockpiles, by the way? Oh, cool, we have a lot more Marine APC now. 9,000, okay, well. I don't think we really want to do anything. Research. Gotta get that research. I don't know if we want to send... the future rival that have a great chance to actually topple you from the top. Oh, are you talking about, like, the China situation? I mean, we'll see what happens. Could lead to wider instability. We will decline. I think it really matters that much. Come on. Alright, that one's gonna pass. Do I want to up the welfare spending? Yeah, sure. Where is the 1950? Alright, I think just there's a ton of tank tech for us to research. Clemency campaign. Sure, meet the sentence. A victory for human rights. I'll forget all about it. Of the next election. Great leap forward would be a nightmare. I mean, depends. The Republic of China under Chiang Kai-shek at least did have a bit of problems with corruption and not being particularly efficient. So, I don't know. But either way, it would, I mean, it did prevent a... I mean, I was kind of hoping, because ended up with Chiang Kai-shek, because I think if I do it in time for Li Zongren, then Li Zongren can win in a takeover. Oh, he's going to assassinate those leaders. Okay. Truly was a mad lad. Oh. Man, I always hate when I get this and I'm like, ugh. Like, oops, I already researched something. McCarthyism on the rise. But yeah, I mean, it is also worth noting that, I mean, this China is, somewhat diminished, having lost Outer Mongolia and Manchuria and East Turkestan. So, we'll see what happens. I think Nationalist Republic of China would still end up especially in this situation, would still definitely be much more aligned with the West because of the, several communist states on their border. Go ahead and do the Jupiter one. Yeah, that I'm not so sure about because they had an economic miracle, but I think also there was a large amount of money being poured into Taiwan, which even if they had the same amount of aid being given to them, it's spread out across the entirety of China. But I'm not super familiar with the exact details of how the Taiwanese economic miracle happened. I mean, hold on. So you can always take a look at Taiwan GDP over history. Can I get a economy of Taiwan? Can I get a historical GDP? Yeah. So, this is not a log plot. Oh, wait, hold on. That's an our world and data plot, which I can find. So, if I go to that, Taiwan GDP. And get GDP. Gross domestic product, sure. Get a log plot of that, which shows you more relative how it was. Yeah, I mean, starting in 1950, okay, yeah, they have maintained a pretty strong, they did have a very strong economic growth rate, actually, for, looks like until, about 2000, and then it started to sort of level off some. But I would be, I could actually overlay China proper on top of this, actually. See the comparison. Yeah, I mean, even if you consider the late 50s, early 60s when China's GDP declined, let me see if I can get a growth rate. The GDP, annual growth of GDP. Okay. This only goes back to 1980, though. Ugh. I mean, okay, since 1980 at least, the Chinese and Taiwanese GDP growth rates, China's either matched or exceeded Taiwan's GDP growth rate for the most part since the 80s. I don't know how much if you add that in from the 50s. I don't know how sustainable. I mean, also you have to consider that the GDP growth also is not, as China's already experiencing a lot of that GDP growth that you can get. Early on, it's quote unquote easy to get GDP growth when you have a very rural, under non-industrialized society, because all you have to do is basically industrialize and build infrastructure and basic education, basic healthcare, stuff like that. And that gives you huge returns on your GDP growth. As China's experiencing now, though, they've sort of already capped out at that, and Taiwan sort of experienced that earlier. So, maybe you would have a China that would have peaked earlier. Potentially, maybe you would have had, a China going through something that Japan went through. That's a lot of ifs. But you're already seeing that. I mean, I guess part of China leveling out economically is due in part to their anticipated population decline from the effects of the one-child policy and everything. But then you also have to wonder, the one-child policy was somewhat effective in the sense that you had a bunch of people who didn't have kids, so they weren't sort of drains on the economy, and they had a big surge of very productive people. If you had a China that was still experiencing very large population growth rates, I mean, then that can inhibit industrialization because you need a lot more people doing agriculture to feed all those people. So I don't know. There's a lot of lot of ifs. What could happen. I think another big thing would have been like, in that instance, you would have had many more. I think that it would have been much more difficult for Chiang Kai-shek to maintain power in the entirety of all of China. A lot of members of the KMT either that disagreed with Chiang Kai-shek either went into exile from Taiwan or they like went back to communist China and were rehabilitated, and then some of them got purged in the Great Leap or the Cultural Revolution, I think. So yeah. It's hard to say what would have happened if every owned state plus one building slot. Can we get that? Oh, yeah, we can get that. It's difficult to say what would happen in the alternate situation where there likely would have been a lot more dissident voices and prominent opposition to Chiang Kai-shek. I mean, for sure. I think it would end up as a more. I don't think it would be a strong, like, it wouldn't be West aligned in the same way that, like, say, South Korea and Japan are. But I think it would be more, like, on the level. I don't know. I feel like it would be a lot more parallels to, like, India. Probably in a more, like, larger independent country, not super strongly aligned to either the Soviet Union or the United States, which I don't think would be like. I think overall, in terms of foreign policy, the United States would still prefer that to a or the United States in this time, I would still prefer that to a People's Republic of China. Oh, so yeah, when. Oh, hold on, let me just see. I'll go ahead and start researching the space race stuff. Outdated equipment. So it's an East Turkestan Republic. So basically, what happened was when Communist China capitulated, the Soviet Union intervened and basically established kept the PRC in control of Manchuria and Beijing. Kept East Turkestan as a new Xinjiang warlord state, and then Mongolia annexed Outer Mongolia. So that was kind of weird how that all happened, but yeah, I mean, I think in this situation is much less of a. And then Tibet submitted to China, so Tibet's now a puppet of the Republic of China. Hooray! Legislation passed. Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, overall, I don't think. Oh, I must have been an Interesting. I don't suppose I can do the. Nope. So yeah, so again, in this situation where China is going to have significant territorial disputes with Soviet-aligned states, I think they would be much more closely aligned to America. Also, the fact that I am doubtful that a China in this timeline would end up developing nuclear weapons because uh, a big part of why China was able to get nuclear weapons in our timeline is because the Soviets were helping them develop nuclear weapons, and then they had the Sino-Soviet split. And China was already a lot of the way there, so they were able to finish up and develop nuclear weapons. I don't see America being like, "Hey, China, let's help you develop nuclear weapons." Um, so I think that would also result in a China that is more reliant on the United States for protection in the event of like a Soviet uh, support. And also, I mean, I think they'd be dealing with a lot of like communist partisans and internal struggles. So it's a lot of factors. Hard to say what would actually end up. It's all speculation. At the end of the day, I'm sure somebody who actually has studied said time periods of history could make a more convincing alternate history timeline. But yeah. Oh, I could probably do an electronics tech to get some more research. 1% research speed, I'll take it. Why you play USA again for Cold War Iron Curtain? Oh, so the reason was because in the first time I played, I didn't really understand the mechanics super well, in particular like the different unit types and some of the focuses to do. So that's why I wanted to try playing again, just to like try and do stuff a little bit better. I didn't really want to pick up the old save, so except turnover zone. Sure. Um so yeah, that was why. No particular like super special reason. Is it override? Am I not building any heavy? Oh, I guess I'll put a factory building heavy tanks then. And we could always go ahead and build some super heavy tanks, why not? So yeah, that's basically why I didn't well. Yeah, and also some subscribers asked for me to do it again, so kind of wanted to just try that out. It's like my other, like when I do my Kaiserreich streams where I play a game where I'm like, oh man, the game didn't pan out exactly how I wanted. So I'm gonna try again. But also, I mean, I also don't think, I mean, as I figured, there's not really that much else for me to do. Like, the Chinese, like, Civil War is pretty involved, but otherwise, I mean, I don't even know that there's going to be another war for me to get involved in, because I'm going to pursue the peaceful resolution in Vietnam. So I don't know what other, like, armed military intervention I could really do. Unless, like, the Cold War becomes hot, but I am doubtful that's going to happen. I don't really care that I have those not paid licenses. Um... Alright, that's gonna pass as well. I just hope I can keep electing. I also wanted to just see if I could elect Truman again, or I want to see like what happens to your options for the Democratic nomination if you elect elect Truman a third time, or well, I guess technically a second time. Enforce Brown versus Board of Education. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna want more office parks. Office parks. There we go. Let's see. Put a bunch in there. Anywhere I have pretty high construction speed. And then let's keep the nuclear plants on high priority so we have enough power. Alright, so that's all the 1950 text for this tab. May as well keep doing the 55s for this one. Oh. Another blow to segregation. One's a bit of a nail biter in the house, but it'll still pass. Hello. That'd be interesting. I mean, it is one of the things that I'm sure a lot of like anybody who's like a very vehement nationalist or whatever would pursue the development of nuclear weapons because they're like the way to guarantee that nobody else is going to invade you. But we have to start importing aluminum. Great. Or light metals. Going through all these, I don't really know that there's a... Maybe mechanized does, but sure, let's put some factories on it. Oh, I could probably switch more guys over to the motorized template. Close enough. Oh, I guess I should probably invest in improving more states. Iran is falling into chaos. Hooray! More legislation. Internal Revenue Code. Well, it's not even that it'd be a Cuban Missile Crisis, also. It's just that you'd have somebody with nuclear weapons. Because at the end of the day, the Cuban Missile Crisis was about the Soviets putting missiles in Cuba, which obviously the Americans didn't like. But I mean, if you just have somebody with nuclear weapons in Indonesia, that obviously is going to be very disconcerting to other powers in the region, especially like the ones they border, like New Guinea or Australia or whatever, or the Philippines. Sure, unlock more weapon types. Why not? Let's keep industrializing. Let's switch to 250. Hooray for the Thunderjet. Oh, hey, the Geneva Conference. Oh, wow, I'm actually kind of pretty behind on the planes, actually. We'll finish the Internal Revenue Code and then do the Vietnam ones. What the heck's going on here? It's the Lao. Out of curiosity, why this mod instead of another modern day one? Because we got devs in chat. Apparently, many of my subscribers are Cold War Iron Curtain devs, and they want me to check out the game, so sure. I do want to do some New Order eventually, but we get there when we get there. I got all kinds of stuff. I also had another subscriber suggest what's it called? Ottoman mod. So I want to do that. Also, I mean, this stream also my last Iron. I'll be honest. Also, another thing, my last Cold War Iron Curtain stream performed pretty well. The VOD for my last USA Cold War Iron Curtain stream. That's my second most viewed VOD after my left KMT Kaiserreich stream. So I was like, give the people what they want, which is clearly more. The market has spoken in favor of more Cold War Iron Curtain content. We've been pretty popping off in chat quite a bit, so that too. But yeah, I do want to play more like the New Order and resource decisions. Oh wait, I did the. Okay, yeah, now I have Big Bend oil fields. But I did the California ones. Survey reports. Oh, I gotta build. Okay, so wait. So South Dakota needs state infrastructure. Okay, well, let me build state infrastructure in South Dakota then. Wait, at least 4 state. Well, I can only build 3 state infrastructure. Okay, well, let me build some in Idaho then also. Anyways, so yeah, which I mean, this stream's doing pretty well. Last I checked, hold on, let me take a peek. But last I checked, we're up to 60 subscribers. I've gotten like 3 subscribers since I started streaming. So, clearly, some people are interested in it. And also, I wanted to try and win. I wanted to try and win the Chinese Civil War as America, which we did. It was odd, and you can go back and rewatch it, but we did pull it off. So yeah, and I mean, also, I do like the mod. I do think it's one of those things where it's the case for a lot of HOI mods. I think where you need to like it's like in Kaiserreich and the New Order also like your first time playing that mod, you're not really playing the mod. You're just like trying to get familiar with the mechanics, and you're gonna do something wrong. You're gonna be like, oh, I need to fix that. Um, and so or I didn't know that that's how that worked in the mod, and so you learn from that, and then you can play it more. That's where now I've played like so much Kaiserreich and the New Order and Old World Blues that I have a much more better understanding of the mechanics. So Paradox devs call Cold War Iron Curtain as HOI 4.5. I mean, due to our new and revamped mechanics. Yeah, and I mean also it's like it's not well, I mean yeah, it's still set in like uh it's still a historical setting. It's not like the New Order or Kaiserreich or those ones where it's a alternate history timeline. Like you could argue that like Cold War Iron Curtain could work as a a 1949 start date if they were going to add that. Also, yeah, I guess that works out because 1948 is supposed to be the end of the 1948 is supposed to be the quote unquote normal end of Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron 4. Spain joins the United Nations. Oops. We'll just do another tax break proposal. Because I got tons of I got political power for days. Oh, I can launch unmanned array. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the lore behind this part of Sudan being separate from Egypt, because I think this is the case at the start of the game. I'm not 100% on that. I was really paying attention to Egypt since I was busy with China, so I didn't take note of that. Do I want to do like something really ahead of time? Or do I just want to do these? Yeah, I always do like the regular ones. I guess I should see what else do I need to launch. Unmanned moon flyby, not a start. Do synchronous or gonna need a lot of stuff for that. Yep. Makes sense. That was very interesting, I think, historically with like some of the well, I don't know how much of the Egypt Nubia thing was Pan-Arabism, but for a brief period, Egypt and Syria were technically united under one government for a little bit. Pretty interesting. Interesting back today. Oh, I think we need to import more. No, we don't need to import more nuclear material, huh? Oh, all right. Unmanned moon flyby. Let's do it. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't push for this. He isn't pushing for the second Bill of Rights that FDR wanted, but what can you do? I mean, you still got to work with the weird. I mean, okay, that'll pass. 96, barely passes the House. 96 senators supporting it. Is the Congress still really weird? Okay, so Dems now have a majority in the House and a majority in the Senate. Okay, because it was weird when Republicans had a majority in the House and Dems had like 70 Senate seats. Kind of crazy. Which actually, has Southern strategy happened? Nope. Still South is still a strong Democratic bastion. I do like that you can just pick who you want to win the elections. Like, it's some of the things that kind of annoys me in the new order is like those election mechanics. Like, can be hard to do a playthrough you want if you're trying to like balance the mechanics, and sometimes by RNG you just can't get the election result you want. That's just kind of annoying, not being able to like play the game the way you want to. Okay, that should give me yeah, light metals incurred lean. How much is that? $360 billion? Jeez. Oh yeah, wait, so that means he did, oh, he denied reform but lifted martial law. Alright, we'll see what he does. Banned the missile search. We almost finished out a quarter century of progress. Beautiful. Let's build more office parks because I could use more money. Oh wait, never mind. I have a bunch of these are all office parks I have queued up. Hooray! More legislation. I don't think I have anything else I need to pass. Nope. Whatever, we'll just... let's see. So do I want to do... Oh, wait, I forgot I had the Indochina stuff. Whoops. Okay, so do I back DM or back French interest? I assume back DM. Or do I want to do a proposal to Hanoi? Back France? Okay. Let me see what my relations... Yeah, let me improve relations again. Generated world tension? What are you talking about, generated world tension? I did no such thing. I'm gonna generate a little bit of world tension, guys. Whoops. I can't increase... Alright, all these costs about the same. Let's just work on bulkhead. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of stuff I am not read up on. I missed these 1955 texts. Whoops. As I could also have been researching naval tech, but who cares about navies and Hearts of Iron 4 at the end of the day? Woot woot! Let's do it! Also, that was in 1954. Like, when was Sputnik launched? Was that in, like, 56? 57? Oh, hey, I think that guy does just end up getting purged, though. Yeah, I mean, I got the other unmanned moon. Ooh, animal in orbit. Let's do it. Costs 100. What, 100 billion? Just 100? Yeah, I mean, we're going pretty crazy on the. Oh, I got to do the nuclear powered aircraft. Had to do it to them. Alright. Let's go for. How much does it cost to do more of these space age ones? 800 days. I'll probably wait a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, I got all of these I can do. Sustainable fertilizers. Oh, my GDP growth rate's negative. Well, that sucks. Or wait, is that... Yeah, no, I think it says negative 1%. Wait. But I backed... I did the Hanoi proposal. Is it because I did this other one? Vietnam desk? I feel like this and this could be like merged or something, because otherwise I feel like they can conflict with one another. Like you can literally do like I could have done these focuses and the proposal for Hanoi focuses, which wouldn't really make a lot of sense and I think contradict one another. Will the Balkans ever stabilize? Fair enough, but for people trying to play the game, they might not understand that. Especially since in HOI, a lot of times it's just do all the focuses. If you're not supposed to do something that's contradictory, it'll stop you. Alright. Let's... I kind of want to do this one, but I have to wait until 1958. I'll just do the Saber one. How am I importing? How was I importing negative? Oh. Hooray. To do the above for Vietnam's focuses to what, the unification one? I mean, I can. Do more of the social what, up these ones? I don't for this. Oh wait, these social policies. I mean, I guess I have to do what, women's rights and. Oh yeah, I guess I can do these. Oh cool, more research speed. In what? An Asian people's democracy. We'll see about that. Oh. Big force in the Middle East. All right, what do we got? What? Well. Hmm. Really makes you think. But accept as critics, so end religious, allow free speech, American financial aid. Yep, they look like they're doing the ally with the West side. Oh, well. Oh, hey, I can establish Seattle. I think Pakistan declined. Oh, no, they CENTO member. Wait, that's Afghanistan did CENTO, right? No, CENTO. Oh yeah, that's the Middle East one. All right, well, oh well. Oh wait, oh that's just the Syria one. All right, well we can just keep going down this one. How are we doing on social policy? So I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna be on cooldown for a while for those. We got animal in orbit. Wait, so I've only completed. Oh yeah, I completed 3 objectives. Nice. Oh, it's still work in progress. Oh, successful coup in Yemen. Tax break proposal again. All right. Yep. Peaceful unification. All right. Hmm. Cruise missile range, production costs. I don't care about either of those. Can you move to see Thailand? Yeah, give me 1 second to pick. I go do mutual security. Yeah, I'll do mutual security plan. Thailand had several coups happen. But yeah, it looks like they are reactionary. Thai economy. Cover from the palace coup attempt. Anti-Chinese rhetoric. Support the KMT. Silent coup. Coup succeeds. Reinstate constitution. Dissolve the Senate. Elections. Yep. Join Seattle. Interesting. But yeah. So do Syria desk? Sure. Do that after we get the mutual security plan. I do like how the focuses are pretty short. I don't like it when they're like really long focuses that you have to spend, a lot of 70 Oh, there we go. We can do more state infrastructure. A lot of, 70 or like 105-day focuses. I think Kaiser, no, Vanilla, I think, has some 140 or even like 210-day focuses. Alright. See what happens in Syria. Next time live, you can play UK. I will see. I don't know how much we'll get into. I mean, that could be the next country whenever I play more Cold War Iron Curtain. The second Atlee Ministry. Interesting. Do the long focuses on Syria. Well, wait, what do you mean the long focuses on Syria? Am I doing the abandon the coup, a worthy risk? I'm not sure which ones I should do. I kind of like this one, establish a pro-Western regime, but... Oh! The UK will calm down, right? Great. Can I send volunteers this time? Last time South Korea was real picky about not being able to send volunteers. Alright. I need to organize my army.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Wait, technically I should send these guys who are way further away. Ah, but I don't have enough.
Going forward, rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over. Roger, standing by to copy. Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
I mean, should I switch to doing the Korean focuses now that the Korean War's happening? Actually, I think better accept it. Okay, thank goodness. See how many bombers and everything I have. Wait, are my planes? These are my heavy fighters. These are my close air support. Not sure. We'll send some of these guys in, and then I'll mobilize some more bombers. Oh wow, I did build a lot of these. Okay. Wait, what I missed? Carrier generation. Okay, carrier generation 2, multi-role. What's the difference between these two? This one has more air attack, so I'm going with this one. Wait, that's not the carrier version. Dang it. Well, dang, he has a lot of fighters operating in there. Alright, well, we'll finish that up and then... Yeah. Alright, who do we got? Bradley, sure. MacArthur, I mean, you got it. Gotta have MacArthur in Korea. Whoa. What the heck? I don't know what... Okay, well, seizure warning, guys. Don't know what's going on there. Weird. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I guess we're not zooming in super high on Korea.
Yes, sir.
So that's annoying. Because of the rain? I don't know. R.I.P. Perone. Let's see. Wow, he's got some tough divisions. Sorry, guys, I don't know what's causing that. I don't know. We're like completely zoomed out. Yeah, I do not know what is up with that. Like they zoom in like a really large amount, maybe it's okay. Nope. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I need to make sure these guys are on full motorized supply. Bombers lost, yeah, just lose a lot from AA. Oh well. Oh, he already has. Oh, he has both of the traits. I see. I wonder if I could just set these guys to slow offensive and then they just push. But I can't really manage the front from here. And yeah, I have a max number of planes I can have in there. But man, they let me send it. Is it just like over there? Like, if I zoom in somewhere else? army. Wait, hold on. I might want to. I might want to save this and I want to actually halt the offensive because I kind of want to threaten China. Oh yeah, we can just declare war on. Just declare war on China. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Are they even? Oh, they're a satellite of the Soviet Union. Will this trigger a war with the Soviet Union? What could possibly go wrong? Wait. Oh, Mongolia must have ceded that to the People's Republic. Alright. So dumb. What is the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Do you guys have like a scripting for World War III happening?
Fit for fight, sir.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I can take him. What even happens if I do this? I think it'll be fine. But I have some... Oh yeah, I have a weird number because, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? What is he gonna do? Probably wanna, set strike force so he can't, I doubt he'll navally invade me over the Atlantic. This will be easy peasy.
You can count on us for anything. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Yeah, it's launching it front into, yeah, sure. Alright. Oh, I should get, oh yeah, I can, well, let me call Japan in on this. Are they still my puppet? Yeah. World War III. It's fine, guys, don't worry. Could have built more air bases here in the first place. But whatever. But some... Just gonna deploy a bunch of these guys. Hey, what's going on here? Why are they bombing Japan? What'd Japan ever do to them? Alright, let me get like... Oh, it's gonna be annoying organizing the air wings like this. But hey, can I move these planes back into his air bases? Because I have military access. Do you not get to put planes into a... Whatever.
Roger, standing by to copy.
Oh, here it is. Create a front line and just push. Really should have built more air bases. Oops, I want naval strike. More naval strike. Naval strike. Oh right, I have air bases down here. I completely forgot about. I did prepare a little bit for something like this. All right, like yeah, you still got a decent number of ships in there. All right, these guys, split them in half and have them all do close air support here. Those are just regular close air support, so I don't want those guys. Unrated naval convoy. Sure. There we go. Are we damaging him at least? Enemy ship's damaged. That was one of my planes that was damaged. He's not flying planes and bombing. Like he's largely restricted to here. How have we not gotten any of his bombers? Accidental losses. Guess I want more fighters. Oh. Let me split in half. Select half. uncertain times. Oh, wait. What? Weird. Alright. Can I get... Why can't I cross? I have military access, don't I? I thought you could cross. I have to do a naval invasion. Fine. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Roger, standing by to copy. We're standing by. Long 912, this is Easy 6, over.
There we go. I mean, we're not even at war with China anymore. I don't think. But for some reason. Are we even having success here? Enemy ship's like, hey, we got one. I'll take it. Oh, there's flying fighters in there now. We did it. We united Korea. I am losing a lot of naval bombers. Well, a lot of tactical bombers, more accurately. I do wonder... Yeah. Not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, we'll want to move some of these guys to doing close air support. Like that. Whoops. Can I just... Cool. Go, go, go!
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Enemy at KIA.
There we go. And I bet I can do the same thing to cheat the Soviets that I did against the communists in China.
Fit for fight, sir.
All we gotta do is get there. Well, I'm probably gonna do it sooner because I can, wait, does China actually have, or Japan actually have troops? Oh, they do have divisions, huh? Go figure. Kind of weird the PRC aren't war with me, but whatever.
Reporting in.
Let's see. All right. Yeah. So what I did was, in the Korean focus, you can push into Manchuria, so you declare war on China. China is a puppet of the Soviet Union, so that put me at war with the Soviet Union, which then put me at war with all those guys. But consider this. Oh, but then China, like, backed down or got a white piece or something, so that happened. But, yeah. Well, I mean,
Ready for duty.
looks like it's not... Nobody here. Probably take the Soviet Union a while to move their troops up. So let's go! Also, let's go ahead. We can start building air bases. That's great. Gonna need a lot of air bases. Oh, that's supply hub. Cool. Yeah, we definitely rush that. Oh, no, he could attack.
1-6, this is 1-4.
Well, that's going to be annoying.
Standing by, give status, over.
On our way, sir.
No, 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 you don't. Can I build a naval base? Hello. Wait, so did China join again? No. So they could just attack from. They're great. You guys. They have no fuel. Come on, please. Yeah. All you gotta do is get supply back. There we go. Alright.
Ready for duty.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying that I have to maintain. Can I? Hold on. Let me drop a save really quick. Did that work? I get the save. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do a quick allow to flow. And yeah. Because that was just weird that I wasn't at war with them, but that's fine. This should resolve it. So what I want is basically a front line around like that. Oh no, I want the airbase also. You guys can stop moving. Actually, I want a little bit more, because what I want is to get like this. Yeah, there we go. Because then what I want to do is I want to build a mountain province. That's annoying. Whatever, we gotta work with what we got. Oh yeah, hey, I'm already building a naval base there. Cool. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, can I still up? Why did it knock me out of... Oh, because that's the actual base I have. Alright, well... 1, 2, 3, 4... Like 4 of these guys. 4, and go in. Alright. Where's my fleet? My fleet can still operate, it looks like. Oh yeah, because I have docking rights. I'm gonna need more naval bases than that, though, because one of those I'm using as a... One of those I'm gonna use to cheese the AI. So how bad? I mean, like, how bad are we talking here, guys? They only have 338 divisions at most. It'd be fine. Generation 2 multi-role fighter. Is that the carrier version or the regular version? Hold on. Somebody was playing music. I don't think the mic was picking it up, but still annoying. I don't want to risk any copyright problems or anything on my streams. All right. Well, yeah. So things I think they got a little interesting. Um, keep doing like the Navy stuff, I guess. So essentially, what I want is I want the we're gonna build some naval bases, and then we should be able to trick give the Soviets a naval base that they will just constantly send troops into that we can encircle and destroy. That is the plan. Nuclear depth charges. Yeah, I don't think we need to do nuclear depth charges. So we'll get those in like a month. Tax break proposal. Alright, so what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to take some of these divisions and separate them out. 9 of these divisions, or 8 of those divisions, I split off into a separate group. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put those guys here. These 8 guys, what I'm going to want is I'm going to want to put them here. Naval base should be done. The Soviets and their greed should advance. No. No Truman. 1956, no Truman. Why can't we get infinite Truman? Are you saying that World War III was not popular for the American people? Yeah, we'll pick Nixon and we'll pick Kefauver. Come on. You know you want to, Soviet. You know you want to. Well, if I start building a naval base. Like, if I start building a naval base, you guys are obviously going to take the naval base, right? Come on. There we go. Come on. Do it. I hate when you click it twice and you can't fight. Our Air Generation 2 Air Superiority Fighter. Air Doctrine's done. Wait, did he not move in? Ah, oh, come on. In theory, once I build that naval base, they should definitely want it because it's going to give them a bunch of supply.
Yes, sir. Long 914, this is Easy 6 over. We're standing by.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Should be able to switch these guys to the Marines. Yeah. Come on, guys, this is a naval base. Like, don't you want a naval base?
Ready for the
Come on. This should hopefully get him in an advancing type of mood. Space race? Sure, we can go ahead and start investing in the space race techs. Okay, wait, well, I bet what I can do is if instead I just go for... But, like, the Republic of China already has control of that. Alright.
Long 914, this is Easy 6 over. 1-6, this is 1 forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status, over. Yes, sir. Ready for action, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's a supply hub. Let's go for that.
Troops on the way, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Long 914, this is Easy 6 over.
Got it.
Will do, sir.
Alright, I'll build another one here. With any luck, one of these will... Oh, hey, you took that one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's what I needed, actually. Yeah, I say we form...
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Okay, those guys will be here soon. So yeah, I say we
Yes, sir. Ready
form
for action.
a line like so. Oh, wait, whoops.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
A smidge longer. Support our Middle Eastern allies. Oh yeah, I should deploy an operative. Alright, cool.
Ready for action, sir.
Our way, sir.
Roger, standing by to copy.
Grab like half of these divisions. Just so I can put them on a... I mean, he shouldn't be able to get naval superiority to do a naval invasion landing, but you never know. Two Nixons at the same time.
Yes, sir. Ready
Note
for
to the devs, for meme path, I would love just infinite Truman paths. It never stops with Truman.
ready for duty. Ready for duty.
Roger. Line Sierra. 4 enemy personnel.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
One six. This is one forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over.
Now, if this all works as I expect it to, we could basically just destroy the entire Soviet army piecemeal. So, 149. We've taken 1k casualties. Okay, about 2k casualties. At least it didn't cause World War III. Actually, kind of World War III is already happening. I assume he'll send troops in. Maybe not. I mean, he's not filling out his front line here.
Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
I feel like he's slowly moving troops in. if I took focus.
One six is going forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over.
Our way, sir.
Got enough for mechanized marines? Yeah, I do. Ah, he's not taking the bait. Ugh. Almost like he doesn't want his entire army encircled and destroyed. Oh wait, Li Zong Ren's back in charge? Oh hey. Might help if I stopped having so many of these guys doing naval invasions. Let's see. So I have an air base. Yeah, so I have air bases here and here I can use. Looks like that's the only spot. I can move some of these planes over here. I can only put 150 there though. Ban those guys, and I got wings. These guys, kind of. I think that all the support armies are in, like, the other factions are all in the Chinese territory, but maybe I push them down to Tali and I can encircle them there. I need more divisions, though. Well, may as well bring these guys in. Yeah, plenty of trucks and equipment. Oh. What do I still have to do with my air doctrine? Mutually exclusive, mutually exclusive. Mutually exclusive with element merit. What's there still to get with my air doctrine? That makes sense to me. Alright, well, if we push to Tali, I think we're much more likely to get supply situation. Let's see, where is supply hubs? That situation is so bad.
You can count on us for anything.
Fine, that didn't work, unfortunately.
Yes, sir.
Fit for fight, sir.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Circlement acquired.
Fit for fight, sir.
Get us out of here already.
Will do, sir.
That, I could get a much bigger encirclement.
You can count on us for anything.
Oh, he's just running away. Unfortunate.
Enemy is KIA. You can count on us for anything.
Hmm. Well, probably best to just rush for that supply hub.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
One six, this is 1-4. We're Bradley Point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over.
Hooray for supply hubs. Oh yeah, I should probably do my actual legislation.
Ready for orders. Roger, standing by to copy. Ready for orders. Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Stand by to copy. Remarks over.
Alright, let's see what we can do if we just are a little bit aggressive with our attack. We just overrun a bunch of divisions. The end of French India, yep. Okay, now I think Ganjin might be the prime candidate for trying to do the encirclement cheese.
On our way, sir. On our way, sir.
Oh yes, please, supply.
Action.
Okay, go ahead and take Shenyang, come on.
1-6, one forward, rally point Alpha, standing by, give status, over.
On our way, sir.
Oh boy, establish NASA. I don't even know how we've been doing all our space stuff without NASA.
Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
Did I get new logistics companies? No. What do I have to do to get the... I thought there was a different, like, helicopter logistics companies I could get. Ah! 1960 tech. Alright.
Ready for movement. You can count on us for anything.
Is this another supply hub? Yes, it is.
1-6, one forward, rally point Alpha, standing by, give status, over. 1-6, one forward, rally point Alpha, standing by, give status, over.
Moving out. Troops on the way, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Ready for movement.
Cool. I would want to grab like 3 of these guys, put them on the front line here. I bet we can just bait him into
You can count on us for anything.
moving troops in there, hopefully.
ready for
Don't like that.
We're standing by.
Alright, cool. Yeah, he will send troops in. Cool. So it begins.
Roger, standing by to copy.
Three civilian factories. Oh boy. Auto queue. I need more office parks. Grade's doing fine. Oh, I don't need to import as much special nuclear material.
Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
You can count on us for anything.
Cool. We got those divisions in there.
For action, sir. Deeper, stand by to copy for marks.
Okay,
Deeper,
let's-
stand by to copy for marks, over. Roger, standing by to copy.
Ready for duty.
Going to develop the most sophisticated invasion plan in history. Go that way.
Ready for action, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll need to select 3 of these guys to... Oh, hey, there's no land connection to Sakhalin. Cool. So that means he shouldn't be able to just walk troops in, because that happens a lot when I play vanilla.
Fit for
Nope.
fight, sir.
Gotta finish those guys off. Let's see if we can actually pass the Civil Rights Act. Yeah, barely. 218 is like exactly the number of representatives we need. Alright, I don't think he's gonna move in down here and get encirclement, so... Yeah. Wow, he's lost a lot of divisions. He had like upwards of like 300 divisions estimated earlier. We must be overrunning his divisions. We're gonna need to build a supply hub. I wonder. Like, at this point, we're so silly. I might just insta-construct the supply hubs that we need. They can take the day to roll over. Let's see. So we need more supply hubs here. Now we could use some naval bases here, 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 here. Why can I see Republic of China's? Can't build supply hubs in their territory, so I'm not sure why I can see their territory, but whatever. But it's auto. Ooh, establish NASA. Disabled instinct.
Warmed up and ready to go, sir.
All right.
Ready for action, sir.
Keep doing some space techs. Okay. Another tip for the dev team that I like is I like how in Kaiserreich they turn like the the most northern parts of Russia just into wasteland. So then you don't have to be like operating in like super low supply, super wintry areas that realistically you would never send an army into. Um, that's something to consider. I think the New Order does something similar, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I need to upgrade my tactical bombers. Ooh, let's do that. Not enough manpower or equipment to... Okay, we're gonna have to switch back to, How many... What, what, what do we have a bottleneck on? We are missing a bottleneck equipment, 2 support equipment. Really? Ah, shoot. Alright, I gotta take a support equipment out, unfortunately. Oops. Not want those at the top. Can I auto queue more stuff? Yeah. Like, how many divisions have we just been overrunning? I mean, he still says he has 170. I imagine he's got a lot of divisions locked up over here.
We're standing by.
Just, like, go over here, man. I just want to see what... guys, deal with that pocket. Honestly, if someone manages to invade Alaska, I don't really care. Oh wait, how'd he get... Oh, he got some troops down there. Oh, well, that's fine.
You can count on us for anything.
The recovery rate would be nice. Anti-tank... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We now need anti-tank guided missiles. Oh, I hate when that happens, when you get a new tech and then all of a sudden all your divisions, they need it. Ugh. Where's my support equipment line? Oh, how are we doing on Marine APCs? We don't have a ton actually, so I can't really change over that.
You can count on us for anything.
One six, this is one forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over.
Okay, so now I need what? Like these 6 divisions. Form a new army. You guys hold this line. Should be enough. I can just delete and have everybody do this. And then push it. Resume the push.
Warmed up and ready to go, sir. One six, this is one forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over.
Oh, you gotta be... Just...
Stand by to copy remarks. Over. 1-6, this is 1-4, we're Rally Point Alpha, standing by, give status, over. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Long Match 110, this is Easy 6, over. Sir.
Oh, hey, they fixed it, so now I can do the correct frontline order now. There we go. Back at it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready for duty.
This is a supply situation. Oh, hey, we got supply hubs. Well, looks like supply situation's pretty bad up here. All right. There we go. All right. Turn on IC again. And then disable it. Let's auto queue. Whoa, 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 wait. What? What do you mean more than 50% render what? I'm not at 50% surrender progress, though. What?
Ready for duty.
Whatever. Let's build. Oh, just queue up. Can we queue up a civil defense structure? I mean, I guess I can queue up what? Radar arrays. Alright. That's a lot of stuff to build.
Roger, standing by to copy.
Ready for duty.
Ready for action, sir.
Oh wow, we are also really short on medium artillery. Huh.
Fit for fight, sir.
Ready for action, sir.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Ready for duty.
One six, this is one forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over. Target coordinates hit. Reporting high enemy casualties. Mortar strike hit for full effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Ugh. Sorry guys, there's much to talk about. It's just supply sucks. I forget to move up the railroads. Nope.
One six, this is one forward. Rally point Alpha standing by. Give status. Over. on the way, sir.
On our way, sir. Fit for fight, sir.
Oh, it's so slow getting the Soviet Union down.
Team firm, stand by to copy remarks, over. Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Okay, now that place should absolutely be a supply hub. Hooray! Can do the Civil Rights Act of 1960. Nice. Oh man. Alright, well that was all of Kefauver's stuff for his first term, so... Cool. Tactical bombers, yeah! Oh yeah, I'm probably getting a ton of resources from taking all this stuff.
One six, one forward, rally point Alpha standing by, give status, over.
Hmm,
Ready for action.
supply hub. Oh well.
Ready for orders.
You can count on us for anything. Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Ready for action, sir.
Ready for duty.
Long 9-4-10, easy 6-7.
Ready for duty.
Hey, things fall apart. I read that book. Alright, legislation.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Fit for fight, sir. Ready for duty.
Affirm, stand by to copy. Remarks, over.
You can count on us for anything.
Ready for action, sir.
Rocket squad moving to position. Will do, sir. Will do, sir.
Affirm, stand by to copy. Remarks.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Reporting in.
Wait, I don't have enough infantry equipment? How am I running out of infantry equipment of all things? Yeah, I might need to just set the Russian territory to no garrison. I guess I could try going local police force. No, that does. Oh, local police force doesn't reduce required garrison. Ah. I guess I'll switch Russia to peacekeeper operation. And probably China also. Okay, there we go. That freed up a lot of equipment. Oh, there's the thing. Well, unfortunately, I'm in a bit of a bit busy to be getting involved in Indonesia, but sure. Can do some stuff. Come on, just push that supply hub.
Reporting in.
Ready for action, sir.
Oh, whoops. Alright. How are we doing? Low supplies, who would have thought? Who could have predicted? Oh, wow, that was a big what? Oh, that's a big state.
Ready for orders. Ready for action, sir. Ready for orders. Yes, sir.
On our way, sir.
Anything I can do on the oh, right, more legislation. Shoot. Campaign finance reform barely gonna pass. Positive action. Affirmative action.
Team firm, stand by to copy.
Troops on the way, sir.
Come on. Red hit Stalingrad. I think Barry is still in charge. Yep, Barry. I think he was in charge also last game. Oh. Okay, cool. Legislation passed. Drug efficacy amendment.
Fit for fight, sir.
Pinky's waiting for nuclear weaponry. What do you need nukes for, Sweden? They're like, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I mean, 46%, we haven't even taken a lot of the major cities yet, so I think by the time, I mean, we'll probably still need to take, like, Leningrad, but focus, why not? What do I do? Build a few supply hubs, the army advances, then what do they do? They're out of supply again. Turn on IC.
Fit for fight, sir.
Right.
Long 914, this is Easy 6 over. Long 914, this is Easy 6 over.
You can count on us for anything. Yes, sir. Ready for action? On our way, sir.
Squad 6, squad forward, rally point Alpha standing by, give status, over.
Losing trains, we're fine on trains.
Ready for duty.
Ah,
Troops on the way, sir.
Yes, sir.
did I get? I think you can start doing the helicopter logistics one. Oh yeah, it's still got more legislation, I think. I have like every single senator.
Yes, sir.
We are getting there with the Soviet Union. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. If you guys can't tell, the stream's gonna wrap soon. If I capitulate the Soviet Union, we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm streaming for like 6.5 hours.
You can count on us for anything.
Stand by, copy. Marks, over. Warmed up and ready to go, sir. Stand by, copy. Marks, over. We're standing by.
Fit for fight, sir.
But there's no crossing into Crimea, it looks like. I don't think. Nope. Cool. That's nice. That's always annoying in vanilla, having the front lines just get messed up whenever you hit Crimea, like right here.
Ready for action, sir.
So that's nice.
Ready for duty.
Ah. Jeez. Game's also just pretty slow at this point, unfortunately. So such bad supply. What else? Oh, build a supply hub here, I guess. Yeah, my mouse is just like, it really doesn't like my mouse pad, it seems. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, logistics companies, helicopter logistics. There we go. That'll help a little bit, but we mostly just have to do the supply hubs. Ugh. This is why you never fight a land war in Russia, kids. How many victory points is Moscow worth? 50. Leningrad's probably also worth like 50. 30. Oh. Maybe I can get away without needing to march all the way. I mean, once we get more to like Moscow, I assume there's going to be supply hubs closer to one another. Uh, but yeah, is there continuous focuses? I don't think there are the continuous focuses. Nope. All right. Well, we just won't have a focus then for the time being. Do I still have legislation? Yes. Ban and switchblades. Boy, a bunch of victory points here. Come on. Sevastopol's probably worth a good number of victory points, yeah. We lost 135k and inflicted like 4 million casualties.
We're standing by. Ready for action, sir. We're standing by.
I have debug smooth on, right? Yeah, I already had it off.
Long 9-4-10,
Ah.
Long 9-4-10, CZ6 up.
Rifle squad moving to position.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
One 6, this is 1-4, we're Rally Point Alpha standing by, give status, over.
Will do, sir. Will do, sir.
Long 9-4-10, CZ6 up.
Will do, sir.
Alright. Come on, we're about to get Moscow. Again, I don't know why they are just reunited with the... See, alright, fall of Moscow. They're very close to capitulating. Like, Odessa?
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Interesting, the capital moves to Kyiv, not Leningrad. Even though Kyiv's worth fewer victory points.
Squad forward, rally point Alpha, standing by. Give status, over.
Thanks. That's not moving the needle as much as I'm hoping.
1-6, squad forward, rally point Alpha, standing by. Give status, over.
Moving out. On our way, sir.
Yeah, still got enough trains. Berlin. %. What else is there? Anything close by here?
Ready for duty.
Poland.
On our way, sir.
98%.
Moving out.
Tebsk. Want to conclude a treaty. Lose core on. Let's save. If Japan wants to conclude a treaty, that's fine. I don't know if that ends our war.
Yes, sir. Ready for action, sir. Ready for action. Roger, standing by to contact.
I did it! It's free real estate. We did it, guys. We won the Cold War. Oh, man. That was pretty wacky and wild. I bet the game crashes as soon as I let a day roll over. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see what we can do with occupied territories. Can I just return territory? Yeah, so we'll just return all territory to Japan. We will return all territory to China. Oh, they got Mongolia also. That's a big China. They get cores on it? Huh. Interesting. Anybody else we can return territory to? The least nations return territory to Germany. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Anybody else you can return territory to? All right, I guess we start releasing. Social democracy. Is that James Bond? They just having the list of portraits you can get. All right, release nation. Bulgaria releases puppet. Release Hungary puppet. Release Poland as puppet. Release Albania as puppet. We'll balkanize them, so we'll release Armenia, Azerbaijan, Belarus, Chechnya, the Gauss Republic. I don't know where that is. That wasn't an American one I could release, was it? I don't know what I released. Oh well. Estonia, Georgia. Guess I should technically look for like the smallest ones to release first because those are going to be the most balkanized ones. Back. Turkmen. Ukraine. Lithuania. Latvia. Zach. Independent state of Smona. Okay, and then a new Russia. Oh man. So silly. We did it, guys. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. All right. Well, I think that's as much of an end to the Cold War as you can get. So, yep. All right. Now I'll drop a save. But hope you had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what I'll stream yet, but you'll see me when I go live. And once again, thanks everybody. We got like 60 subscribers. So thanks for everybody who tuned in, liked the stream, and subscribed. It really means a lot to me. Again, if you have ideas for videos or whatever, feel free to send in a recommendation. I might check them out. Anyways, see ya.